Hell yeah, Abstract. Didn't realize you had off today. That's fucking awesome. What a pleasant surprise. You've been at a new job, right? So this is your first Good Friday at the new job? Well, new. A couple months, right? Happy Friday, Jose. How you doing, dude? That's fucking cool, man. Well, enjoy your holiday. What's up, Sashan? Packstar, what up? Eating some pineapple? Hell yeah, dude. That's a good fucking lunch or breakfast. Well, probably lunch for most real people. Houdini, happy Friday, man. Hope life is good. Should have bought a pineapple. I did groceries yesterday and they were on sale and they were calling to me and I left it there in the bin. Don't work tomorrow? Hell yeah, dude. TGIF. What's on the menu for the build? I started Thor and I need to figure out a fashion for him. Need to figure out what spells to use. And I think, I mean, I'm kind of leaning towards like Radagon. Excuse me, not Radagon. Radon, Consort Radon's armor may be good for Thor. I don't know, I'm taking ideas. I should probably Google him, see what he looks like when you Google him. Figure this one's pretty easy. It's just all pictures of him from the movie. That's all I got. All I have is the movie. Maybe if I type Thor Norse mythology. What's up, Mesh? What's up, Ganaja? Happy Friday. And maybe the Albanar chainmail. Some of these pictures. Melania's helmet might work, actually. Might have to kill Melania. I'm seeing a lot of Melania-like helmets here. Yeah, big range. You got MCU Jacked Thor all the way to God of War Beer Belly Thor. Yeah, I'm seeing that. I don't know which one we'll do. Dude, it came that quick, Ganaja? Holy shit, that's awesome. Fucking awesome. Is it sick? I gotta buy some more hats too, actually. Well, I'm glad they sent the right one very quickly afterwards. Cheers, guys. Happy Friday, everybody. Yeah, we need a placeholder, though. Why don't we go get some chainmail? Some Albinauric chainmail here. Thor disguised as a bride? Is that part of the lore of Thor? Feel free to share the fable. Where are these Albinaurics? I think they're right here. Awesome, Ganasha. Awesome. Good to hear. I'm glad they fixed the issue. Maybe Dad Bod Thor will grow on us. These guys dropped it, right? Actually, I'm not sure. They're not wearing it. Oh, God. Wait, which Albinaurics is it? They don't look like they're wearing it. It's only ones that wear it. I thought it was these boys. Oh, this one, eh? Okay, we need a lightning spell. We definitely need a lightning spell. This is terrible. Where did that one go? I was just fighting one, right? He disappeared. Phased into another realm of existence. Is that chainmail? Yeah. Yeah, let's go get a lightning spell for this. This is pretty trash. My 24 faith lightning damage is not going to be that good. But probably easier than bonking them on a horse. We need lightning spells anyways. I'm not sure which ones I want. I think maybe we'll just bring like a very limited amount of lightning spells on this build and make it mostly melee and Smith script hammer. Can you put lightning slash on a hammer? I wouldn't think so, but we could try. We could see. I mean, it's called slash, right? But, you know, the game has been kind of iffy on Ashes of War in the past. Yeah, that's why I would think not also. Alright, so we need to upgrade this seal then too. The game is weird though. Sometimes Ashes of War work on the weirdest things. You can put it on the Zweihander. Yeah, well, so far all we have is the hammer figured out. And we're gonna use the Smith script hammer also, because Thor throws his hammer. Pretty sure. Ah, shit. Alright, so we got that. I need to kill something to level up the seal. Maybe not. Yeah, hopefully this gives... I want lightning... I want a honed bolt. I want the lightning that you free aim. Oh god, what is it called? Lightning bolt? And I want lightning armament for 100% sure. Then maybe the DLC lightning spear. Maybe we just do all yellow lightning on this build. Like classic lightning and avoid the red lightning. Because we got that stuff on Raiden. Yeah, I think we'll keep it kind of basic for our lightning spells. Well, ice lightning? I don't think... I think we'll just use regular yellow lightning. I want to make this mostly a melee build, which is options. This is a strength faith build, yeah.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Hopefully that kills some Albinaurics as well. wonder if Cornhole's still here. Before you leave, buddy.
Oh, welcome. I teach and explore so that one ensuring by the way. You do most time you are well. That it's incanted. Very well.
So he's got lightning armament. So that's good. And I guess we'll bring lightning spear for now too.
May the golden
Should give him a triple. Maybe it's fine as long as he doesn't disappear in a bottom hole. It's not a big deal. I mean, even if he does disappear, as long as I have the spells, should be alright. Thor does have blue lightning, according to what? Because I mean, I'm if we can find if it's fitting for the lore that he has blue lightning, we can use that one. Oh, now we farming. I mean, maybe if there's another armor placeholder. Oh my god. According to me, I'm playing Marvel Rivals. So he's got blue lightning and Marvel Rivals, eh? So we should use it on our build. The Coomer game doesn't count. Let me drink. Well, these guys have it. No. Fuck, maybe we just do some other armor, man. Real lightning is white. Yellow's pretty close, I think. Ah, fuck, this is such a cursed farm, actually. Prayerful Strike? Maybe that's what we use in the Ash of War and a hammer, because I don't think we can use Lightning Slash. That's not a bad idea. We could pretend it's lightning. Let's give this a couple tries, but it's not looking good. Maybe we'll just go get Rodon's armor. Maybe we'll be a heavily armored Thor. I forget this thing's pretty cursed to farm. What's up, dude? Everyone knows real lightning is purple? Is that a fact, eh? What's up, Zuso? Yeah, we need some fashion, because we do not look very much like Thor right now. Yeah. Fuck this. Fuck this shit. Alden crown. You know what? I've seen a lot of pictures that kind of look like Melania's crown. Actually. So now we just gotta go kill Melania. Easy. That's what I think we'll do. I'm gonna go look at Rodon's armor. I don't know. Maybe. What's up, Crow? Thanks, man. Thank you very much, dude. And thank you for the criticism before. It was constructive. We'll fuck around with this for now. Does Thor have a cloak? Or a cape? What do you guys think? Doesn't he wear a muscle shirt with a cape? What's a muscle shirt? You think Thor has a cape? We're gonna need a lot of endurance on this build, actually. Like, holy crap. Dude, K-Dog, welcome in, man, and thank you. We need the hat. The fucking mask is kind of fucking this up. Should I do some sliders? I don't know what the fuck Thor looks like. What color hair does he have? There's no Valkyrie helmet in Elden Ring. Isn't Melania's a Valkyrie helmet? Isn't it? What kind of hair does this guy have? Old person hair. It seems that I see blonde, red, and white. We have to figure out the proper Thor for us. And beard. It looks like beard. We should go with something with some sort of braids or locks. That looks pretty nice there, I think. I'm feeling old Thor. What do you guys think? Old Thor? I think Old Man Thor is my favorite too. That's good for now, okay? Search lore accurate Thor and it's the beer belly. That's why I was going for the Albinauric stuff, but it's such a bitch to farm it, man. It's such a bitch to farm. It's like terrible. Fucking absolutely terrible. I'm kind of thinking about the new Rodon armor. But does it have a lion on the chest? I don't know if that's very fitting. I think it kind of does have a lion, right? Well, let's try to get some endurance. Lionel said has a gut, but plate mail isn't very Norse. You know, we have a bit of plate here. I guess we're wearing plate mail. The lion's not very Norse. It does have a lion on it, right? Consor Ranon's chest. Is that true or false? Yo, what's up, Triple? Okay, dog, happy Friday, man, to you. Because it would be nice to have armor. But, I mean, I'm okay with the Albinauric chainmail. We could respect Arcane for farming it. If we wanted to be that Thor. I'm gonna go check if we can put lightning slash on a hammer too. Because you can definitely put on this Y-hander. But I mean, that's a slashing weapon. So, can someone look it up? What you can put lightning slash on? That'd save some time. Maybe I have it. Hold on. I definitely do not have it. I guess we'll see how Melania looks and then try to... Melania's hat looks and then try to figure out the fashion to... according to the hat, because I think that's a Valkyrie helmet. Probably the closest we can get. Some of the pictures... Brick hammer works for lightning slash? No way. No way, that would be fucking perfect. Seriously? Slash? A hammer? Slash? I hope you're right, let's go get it. Man, this bird is chasing the shit out of me. Nice. I will be so surprised if lightning slash works on a strike weapon. Even thrusting swords and flails. Yo, let's go. That's gonna be fucking perfect. And then we can put lightning armament on the Smith script hammer. Actually, I don't know if you can buff the Smith script weapons, can you? Shit. I wanted to do lightning armament on something. Might not work out for us, though. Because I don't think you can put lightning slash on the Smith script hammer. Because I think the rule of Smith script stuff is there's no buffing allowed. Blink bolt is not a bad idea on the Smith script hammer. And blink bolt into R2 roll catch could work. No way. No fucking way. You can actually put lightning slash on a hammer. That's fucking awesome. It doesn't make any sense, but it's fucking awesome. That's so cool. Perfect. Very cool. I'm glad we double checked that. Hell yeah. Known for their slashing moveset, the hammer, yeah, the brick hammer. Absolutely. So it seems like we need to go kill Melania. Her helmet's kind of gold, right? So maybe it will work with Radon's armor. I want to get Lightning Strike also. I can't remember where you get it from, though. I really like Lightning Strike. Oof. A little slow on getting there. I haven't made a Faith Strength build in so long. Definitely never done a lightning strength build. Usually it makes a lot more sense to do lightning with dex because, you know, that's the fucking infusion is dex. So weird. In fact, I wonder if we need to do like faith infused lightning, or I guess we could just do heavy infused. Like, I don't really know how to do faith strength with lightning, right? Because if we level up faith instead of strength, our heavy infusions are gonna suck. And if we do level up faith and don't level up dex, well, our lightning infusion is gonna suck. Lightning Strike is in Weeping Peninsula? Just a heavy infusion? So we should be going minimal faith requirements then, eh? Probably want to respec already then. Well, heavy infused plus buff, but we can't buff the Smith script hammer. And if we have lightning slash, we can't buff it either. You know what I mean? That's why I went up and went quality faith for my lightning thumb guy. Yeah, exactly. Right, you can't even buff a Smith script hammer, I don't think. Hopefully we can put lightning slash on that. Or maybe we do have to go, ah shit. Maybe we do have to go quality build. Huh? Is that the best way to do this? Because then we can have lightning infusions. I mean, I guess we need to see this Smith script out. What level is it going to be? I mean, we could go 200 on it. Elden Lord chess piece for Thor? This is actually not a bad idea, CEO. Dex Faith and a minimum stats for two-handing. How much strength does the Smith Script Hammer take? Because I'd like to have the stats to hard swap to that one at least, right? But that's less strength than the Brick Hammer. Because, like, I mean, the Brick Hammer is probably going to have Lightning Slash on it. So it's not like it's going to be the best hard swap, eh? It's a half cool. It's like 22. Well, that's coincidentally exactly the stats to two-hand the Brick Hammer. It's 21 or 22. It's not a bad idea. Well, I mean, I guess we'd want to be Dex build, though, right? Not necessarily quality. We want to go minimum stats for spells. You know, the Dex Brick Hammer build. the classic. This would be interesting. I mean, maybe it doesn't get. Maybe it gets okay scaling. Shit. I don't know if it's going to. It's one of the best strength scaling weapons in the game, right? I don't know about that one. I guess a lot depends. A lot depends on if we can actually put Lightning Slash on the Smith Script Hammer or not. I don't think we can. That's what my gut says. I think those weapons are no fun allowed. You know, I was gonna say we could drop the Brick Hammer completely. But it doesn't really make sense if we can still two-hand it. Oh, I haven't died there in a long fucking time, man. Feels bad. The early roll. I probably went through there 10 times in a row without dying to that guy. You go heavy infuse plus electrical buff. But we can't buff the Smith Script Hammer. That's the whole problem, dude. I think the Smith Script Hammer is unbuffable. It's the entire issue with the build. Well, the hammer doesn't look like Thor's hammer. Ignis incantations too? Yeah, we just don't know how good they are. We're trying to figure out what to do with the stats. Are we lightning infused right now? Because this shit is doing potato damage. Yeah. This is terrible. It's plus 19 right now. I even have the jump talisman. No, I don't think you can put lightning slash on Smith's grip hammer. We have to go grab and see. Is it in Telu's Forge or Star Forge? Whatever. And one of them, oh yeah, they're really far away from each other. Yeah, this is definitely not working well here. That's the problem. Lightning Infusion is Dex. Cannot put weapon buff Ash of Wars on the Smith script weapons. That's what I thought, yeah. Can do Blink Bolt, but that doesn't help the weapon do damage, though. I mean, at least lightning ornament scales with faith. But then we have the problem. Fexa says the only lightning ashes you can put on the Smith script hammer are Blink Bolt, Thunderbolt, and Lightning Ramp. Thank you. Yeah, that's a problem. Should get Rodon's pants. For now, at least. Yeah, tricky build for the stats. Because, like, lightning armament would work fine on this thing if we went heavy strength faith. But then our Smith script hammer would fucking blow ass. No, you just get a neutral R1. You just get you get no attack out of Blink Bolt. Shit, we're gonna need a lot of endurance too, man. It keeps getting worse. We can't infuse the Smith script hammer with lightning bolt. You mean Thunderbolt? What do you mean? We can't do lightning slash on the Smith script hammer. Talking about Blink Bolt? Lightning Bolt could be like 4 different hashes of 4. It could be Thunderbolt, it could be Blink Bolt, and maybe you mean Lightning Slash. I don't think there's a Lightning Bolt ash. I could be wrong, maybe there is one. We need 50 in every stat. Yeah, Thunderbolt on it? I mean, we could just drop all of the faith and we could go Dex. And then we could just put Thunderbolt on the, yeah, on the Smith script hammer. And then we keep Lightning Slash on this. Say fuck the spells. Dex hammer build. You know, the clean rod helmet wouldn't be a bad placeholder. We're gonna go for Melania's helmet, but that's a good backup. That's a good idea. Really need to get the Dex Infusion off of this, though, because right now we're rocking a Dex Infusion with 13 Dex, and it is bad. This is very bad. Oh my god, seriously, dude, I'm dying in all the craziest ways today. Bad parkour deaths. Oops. It looks so cool, I know. What's up, Underdog? To respec Dex Hammer. We might have to go quality build. I think we do need to go quality build. Especially if you want to kill Melania. I think that makes the most sense. Huh? Yeah, Golden Vow is not worth shit in PvP though. It's good. It's super nerfed. .22 strength and see how it goes. Electrocharge costs 30 faith. You know, Electrocharge could actually be good for horses. I was meaning to try that. Like for seamless horse enjoyers. Too bad indeed. I don't think it's canon to go Holy Infusion. I mean, it's definitely not. We have to go Lightning Infusion. I don't want to pretend we're Lightning Infused. Quality build makes the most sense. Weirdly. And then we can actually, you know, make sure we hit the strength requirements still to swap between the two weapons. Which is a nice quality of life. Haha, that's why it's called that. Because you can use a bunch of things and swap a bunch of things. Sub-second lot. Maybe it's not so bad. You know, if we go like 50-50? I'm like kind of scared to crunch the numbers. I feel like it's gonna be pretty bad. I feel like a 50 strength infused big hammer probably is just as good as a 50 dex 50 strength infused big hammer. Actually kind of scared. Dude, second lot, thank you, man. Thank you very much. Not like you need 10 damage for 10. Not like you need damage for 10 Vigrous seamless players. So, Amy, that's fair. Especially if we're not in the sweaty bracket. If we're gonna do level 200, and it definitely seems like that if we're going quality build. Alright, let's go get a larval tier. Oh, I could just grab one from the DLC. Where am I in the base game? Ooh, I haven't killed Fire Giant. I don't know where the fuck the larval tiers are. Son of a bitch. That's true, especially if we have like poise and armor on this build, which I'm hoping we will. That should carry us pretty well. Horus is tough and seamless because he has no defenses. So we're gonna do some invasions today, later, on Horus. Maybe even during the night stream. I think we might just do a dedicated invasion stream tonight. And I'm gonna double check. I took Horus to 250. And I'm curious if we're invading up to 300. And I think we are. Just wanted to double check before I grind it to 300. But then I'll definitely make him light roll. Because he has like fucking 12 poise at level 250. It's very, very much a glass cannon. Alright, quality hammer scaling. I'm gonna look right now how much a heavy infusion does. Or maybe I should check how much a sacred infusion does, just for comparison. Because right now we're real optimized for sacred. 552. Well, no, I should check strength because this is split. Wait, we're gonna go lightning though. Wait, what are we doing? What are we doing? Are we gonna go dex or are we gonna go quality? Huh? I mean, can you even call it dex if it takes 30 fucking 1 strength to use this?
Where did he flee? Is it the
I don't really think so. Okay, we'll take away all the points of faith. Yeah. I hate not having the stats to swap my weapons, though. Alright, let's see. Should we get stats for bestial vitality at least? I think so. We lost 50 damage there. That's 130 damage less, but it's not split. Ooh, it gets a B in strength and a B in dex and quality. I mean, I guess that makes sense, right? Maybe it will not be so terrible quality. How about Keen? That's a good question. Are we doing Mythology Thor or Marvel Thor? Mythology Thor. But, I mean, they overlap, right? Keen Brickhammer is not very good. As far as the stats, you know, it makes sense because we have 31 strength. It's looking like maybe we'll go quality. A beer belly cursing guy, not that stupid Marvel version. Yeah, one idea for the fashion is actually go for Albinaric chainmail for beer belly Thor. I'm not opposed to it. It just, you know, we're actually gaining 5 AR out of a pointed dex here. Wait, am I dex infused? Oh, that makes sense. Albinaric chainmail is just a pretty fucking cursed farm, though. That's kind of the problem. Well, you like the beer belly idea also? Should have respected to 99 arcane. Could have farmed it. I was thinking you get Stormbreaker. What is, you mean Stormcaller? The problem is, I think Thor only has one weapon. You know, that's another problem. Like, isn't the build gonna be lame as fuck though if we go quality? Because we only have 2 weapons to use? That might not be very fun. God damn it, we might need spells just to actually make the build fun. Oh, a Stormbreaker is his other hammer axe weapon. What kind of weapon is that? You think the lightning hammer plus incants would be good? Well, it won't be good. That's the whole problem. That's the whole issue. When you're making a strength faith build, you go sacred, not lightning. It's a hammer axe? What the hell is a hammer axe in Elden Ring? You just read he also uses iron fists? Yeah, the problem with Strength Faith is the Smithscript Hammer would really suck. That's the problem. It's a Marvel only. Oh. Yeah, fuck Marvel. How to make the Smithscript Hammer not suck if we're Strength Faith. Because this one wouldn't suck because we could actually cast lightning armament on it, which I believe scales with the scaling of our catalyst, okay? So at least it uses the faith part of our build, right? It's the Smithscript Hammer that we can't do the same thing for. Oh no. What's up, Squiggles? Well, besides the lore, we're having a tough time figuring out the build. That's the big problem here. I think we need to go Faith to make the build more fun and have more stuff going on with it. Problem, DP. Maybe R and do this. Gripper is Thor's glove that he needs to wear according to lore in order to use his hammer because they help him grip it tightly enough. So we need some sort of fancy gauntlet? Wait, are you serious about him using fist weapons? I can't tell what's real or not. So we need some sort of fancy glove? Is there a fancy glove? Ronin's armor have a fancy glove? It might. Do I have to kill Ronin before burning this? They're iron gloves. Well, I don't know what that means. The right hand glove has to be fancy or like has to be unique. Because I mean, I don't know what the hell else to do it. Oh, does the twin armor have a fancy right hand? I mean, these gloves look like yarn grippers. Lionels? If Thor throws his hammer, I think it's logical for him to punch things. Well, I mean, mythology isn't about logic. You know what I mean?
I have long observed the lands between. This world is in dire need of repair, and death
Far from it.
indiscriminate. Are you prepared to commit?
But I thought Ronin's glove had like the fancy metal, you know, Luke Skywalker thing going on.
Very let my hand.
To represent the word. Don't they have like one leather glove and then one fancy glove? If we really want to go that far. Man, lightning slash is just not going to do anything. You might have used the staff. Well, that doesn't also help because we can't use the staff. There's no staffs in this game. Ronin's gloves look cool. Wow, don't they look cool? Yeah, I think we'll go get Ronin's gloves. Hopefully it's the right hand that's the fancy one. Oh, he's the avatar staff. God, I hate this bonfire so much. Can't believe we're alive. He uses lightning and thunder. What we rocking for that? We're trying to figure it out because strength faith sucks for lightning infusions. And it also sucks for lightning slash. So maybe we just drop lightning slash and we use electrify armament and then we just use a shit Smith script weapon as a meme. So Bruin, thank you, Mr. Fable. Yeah, we're having issues trying to figure out where to put our stats for this build. What about DLC lightning since we get dex scaling fire? Where is their dex scaling fire? And what about DLC lightning? The greatsword is dex lightning? I have no idea what you are talking about right now. Dex scaling fire. There's no deck scaling fire. Unless you're talking about a flame art infusion. Because flame art takes the physical scaling step with plus the faith, plus faith. So like, yeah, if you have a dex weapon, it doesn't tank your dex scaling super hard, but it has 0 scaling with dex. It's kind of like cold infusion. Actually, I don't even think so. I think it's just pure faith infusion. It's just fire versus sacred. There's no dex scaling fire. Thor doesn't wear a cape. If that's what you're doing. That's what I am doing, because I thought he wore a cape. No cape? Real? Yeah, we don't really know our fashion. Well, one idea for the fashion, which I like, is maybe the Alden Lord's armor. Another idea is the Albinauric chainmail. That's another option. The fire prelate? It's so red. Definitely does not give vibes of Thor to me. The Albinauric chainmail would be a lot better for Thor vibes. Oh, the metal one isn't. You're right, there is that metal one. I think the chainmail is better still, though. That makes you look like some sort of weird robot, doesn't it? You can go on the Wikipedia for Norse mythology and there's a drawing of him wearing a cape. No, I don't want to offend the Norse people out there. But yeah, from my, 30-second Google, that's not a lot of capes. Moldunor itself doesn't have lightning powers that comes from Thor, so we need to cast lightning stuff. God, these guys are being annoying right now. Hey, stop all staggering your attacks perfectly! Right, I mean, like, you guys realize that Marvel Thor is, like, based on Thor, right? Guys realize that, right? It's, like, based on Thor. Maybe they took some creative freedoms, but, like, it's still based on the fucking Norse god. Unlike some depictions in modern media, Thor armor isn't usually described as highly decorative or intricate. I'm using AI for this. Well, your AI is less useful than when I was actually watching the Marvel movie. Okay? I'm gonna be completely honest with you. That's how I feel about that. The people at the Marvel studio probably put more effort and have more knowledge than the AI does. At least in, 2025. Well, the lightning hammer is not as bad as I would have thought. All right, let's level this thing up. Yeah, this also works according to the AI thing. It's not intricate, it's good defensively, so it's practical. This armor is very strong. If we're gonna go strength faith, what Ash of War do we even want on this then? Because we're gonna be using electrify armament.
You're up.
Fuck. Am I gonna respec already again? I guess we could... Man, Thunderbolt is so redundant if we have Honed Bolt, too. I guess, okay. Lightning Ashes of War. Blink Bolt, Thunderbolt, Lightning Slash. Anything else? We're getting the Smith Script Hammer. Which is going to be terrible, though, on a Strength Faith build. Lightning Ram? It's so stupid and terrible. Damn it. I hope I can at least... I could definitely do heavy infusions on this. Alright, we got a fucking respec again already. God damn it. Nah, I don't think Lightning Ram fits the God vibe. Yeah, I mean, we could put Blink Bolt on both of them. Lightning Ram fits no vibe except silly. I agree. Unless you're doing a beast vibe. That's the other vibe. Some sort of animal build Lightning Ram would fit. But yeah, for the most part, silly. That's really it, eh? Well, okay, I mean, we don't need, we'll do Blink Bolt on the Smith Script Hammer. I mean, I guess we don't need a Lightning Ash on the Brick Hammer. Could do, like, Savage Lion Claw. What about Earthshaker? Thunder does shake the earth. Huh? That's what you meant to say, right, Falmir? Thunder shakes the earth. Exactly. Yeah, that's smart. I like that. That's a good idea. I want to check out the Elden Lord's chest piece too. When are you gonna put it on though? The brick hammer, and then we'll be able to use electrify armament on the brick hammer. We'll go like 60 strength, 40 faith, somewhere in there. I think Earthshaker's a pretty good idea. I think that's pretty close to lightning, thunder. I think that's a good idea. Marika's hammer has a Thor moveset? You know what? Maybe we should use Marika's hammer. I mean, we can pretend. It really looks like a Thor move. I feel like Marika's Hammer Ashenward definitely has Thor vibes. Anyone else feel like that? I think it's got Thor vibes. Because these builds don't have to be 100% mythologically. They just need to be, they're high fantasy. I think that's not a bad idea. I think that's very Thor vibes. Brilliant. I mean, as long as it's a hammer, right? That's smart. And it's really fun too, yeah. And it does good. Something that's actually optimized on her build. Strength Faith, and it's a fun swap. It's a good against a group of players too. It's a AoE. Yeah, that's a great idea. Plus, isn't it like a God's Hammer? Pretty sure it's a God's Hammer. I'm pretty sure Ratigan's like a god or some shit, or Elden Beast's like god or some shit. I don't fucking know. I don't make the lore. But I think so. Good fucking idea. That'll make the build a lot more viable too. And just more fun to play. What about Roars? Our Viking build is Roar. Wait, this is gods. We don't have to compare the soldier builds to gods. I mean, the problem with Roars is like we have 3 weapons. And the other problem with Roars is that they make the Smith Script Hammer not throw. You alter its moveset and then it doesn't throw anymore. If anything, we could use like Stormcaller. But we don't even have enough weapons to put that on. Oh, maybe we should put Stormcaller. No, we need Blink Bolt. Oh, what about the Duelist Hammer? I forgot about the Duelist Hammer. Thor usually uses one hand. When I use the ceiling, you'll have to add some lightning incantations. Some friendly reminder, if you're going to backseat, please have your monitor turned on. Okay? It's my one single request, okay? It's just a reminder. Monitors are in the on position. Yeah, we're gonna need to respec them. I thought the Duelist Hammer was pretty good. When I think of hammer, I don't think of good. mean, they're good in PvE. The normal hammer from the capital, I got that. But it doesn't look very Thorish, I don't think. It looks more like caveman. Right? I don't think this passes the vibe check. What do you guys think? I think Marika's hammer has a... I actually have no idea. Isn't that part of the lore on Thor's hammer? Something about it being broken and then fixed or some shit? You think it looks alright? I mean, I'm fine with it. Sure. Sure, we can put Stormcaller on this. That works. Let's put some of these illegal non-hammer weapons away. Totally didn't use that to kill Grey Roll. No, I sure didn't. Is there a colossal hammer that fits the vibe? Broken and then fixed sounds like one of the Thor movie plots for sure. You know what? We can just be the Thor from the movie and mythology. They're literally based on the same thing. You guys realize this, right? It's not like they just like made this brand new Marvel character, pulled it out of their anus, and then it just coincidentally had this exact same the name as the Norse mythology one. You guys realize that, right? This is like the same fucking guy. Devonia's hammer. I think the Giant Crusher is just too big, right? I can't remember what Devonia's hammer looks like. Does that work okay? Devonia's hammer might not be too big. Its characteristically short handle is due to a manufacturing defect caused by Loki, who harassed the dwarven brothers Cinder and Broker while they were forging the weapon. Doesn't the Giant Crusher actually have a characteristically short handle? Doesn't it? It's more anvil looking. Isn't there like anvil lore or blacksmithing lore, though? I'm not sure. Maybe I'm getting Jesus mixed up here. Yeah, I know the spin and slam is fucking cool and fun. I like the spinning slam. Okay, we don't need any decks anymore. God, our sets are so shit. It's fine. This is fine. Because Giant Crusher meets the lore of the Loki mishap, doesn't it? Bro, how the fuck are we ever gonna be able to fucking equip the Giant Crusher, though? Holy shit, it's so heavy. Thor should be redheaded? We're old Thor. Okay, well, you guys get to decide. Are we gonna be blonde Thor? Redheaded Thor? Or old Thor? It's up to you. I don't really care one way or the other. According to AI, which is always right, he was blonde. If you're using Melania's helmet, that gives you red hair? Really? Because then we're going to be using that. Yeah, we're going to go see if Melania's helmet's not good for the Valkyrie vibe. And then we'll do Redbeard to match Melania's helmet. AI, our God and Savior? Excuse me? Watch the slander, please. AI can't even make a good YouTube thumbnail, for fuck's sake, chat. I fucking use AI thumbnails and people were talking shit. Can't even do a fucking YouTube thumbnail right. And we're out here trying to make builds based on AI. Fuck that nonsense. Alright, you guys should, you know, like and subscribe to the YouTube because I'm actually paying someone to make thumbnails. I was gonna say I'm actually making thumbnails. That's a lie. But I'm a real YouTuber. I have thumbnails now. We're like a real YouTuber. And if you enjoy these builds, maybe you missed one of them that will be on the YouTube. And see how they turn out as a finished product. Can I get an exclamation point YouTube, please, or YT? I think this is too comical, right? This is way too comical. Thoughts? Thoughts? I think too much. You think it's perfect? It's got nice runes on it. Fuck, it does have nice runes on it. We need a jar talisman swap if we want to use this. Shit. It does have nice runes. You're not wrong. Son of a bitch. Not the Giant Crusher. This is madness. Second lot feels real against it. I want to see how much this actually adds, this buff. I think the regular hammer is just the best. We're going to use multiple hammers, okay? We're going to use multiple hammers. $653. You know, that's pretty good, actually. We just need to figure out what multiple hammers we want. And the reason we're using multiple hammers is because I want the build to be fun, okay? Don't want it just to be brick hammer with freaking... Yeah, I want multiple weapons. That's actually a pretty good amount of AR. Shit, maybe we should need the Old Lord talisman. You know what we're doing on Easter, by the way? You can probably guess what we're doing on Easter. He has risen. A bunny build? That's your fucking guess? The bunny god? That can't be a serious guess. Nah, I'll show you. I'll give you guys a sneak peek. The bunny god? It's not done yet. I gotta finish this in time for Easter. Especially the sliders. They're not. This is a work in progress, okay? Let me give you a sneak peek. Jesus is back. Back on the menu with his double cross naginatas. 835 AR. And he's still got 20 levels to go. Where's his rose crown? I'm gonna use a different one because Pele is gonna use the rose crown. Okay. Jesus 3.0. Also, Jesus has a bunch of different weapons too. No. Jesus is out here slapping. He's sweaty. I also have Marika's hammer on this build though. Fuck. And I have this hammer on this build because Carpenter lore. Yeah, I need to go get the Michaela spells too. It is. The offhand spear is the Sacred Order buff. Yep. Yeah, Jesus fucks. Jesus is going to be a meta build. Well, I'm going to put him at 150 for the seamless meta. So that's what we got on Easter. Crosses of vengeance, yeah. Oh, it's Old Testament Jesus, okay? He's back with the vengeance. Oh yeah, you reminded me. I need to get the prayer emote for Jesus. Thank you for reminding me. That was something I was gonna overlook there. He should get a whip too. Every time I make any build, someone's like, you should get a whip on it. No, let's maybe not. Maybe, okay, fine. Maybe on Jesus. Probably use this talisman for the DLC. Should probably use the commoner's headman for Jesus. Yeah. Ugh. Jesus strikes back. Yeah, we'll probably use that. Hopefully Melania's helmet looks good on this for Thor. I'm not sure if it is. Thorned whip is not a bad idea. That's really not a bad idea. Do I really have to use this hammer one-handed? Is that part of Thor lore? Is that real? Fuck. This is not a good start. Oh my god, Melania, stop doing all the hyper armor moves! We're gonna get the Smith Screwdriver, yep. We just don't know how to make it good on a strength faith build, though. That's the issue we're having right now with that. Yeah, I'm not sure where we should put our stats at, though, because we need faith to make our incantations do damage. Where the fuck is the waterfall? She's freaking me out. There we go. What level we're gonna be? I think Thor will be 200. Which means I should have brought a golden foot. Oops. Where is the damn crit, Melania? Finally. Not worth. And then I fucked up my input. Oopsies. Ooh. Yeah, it's hard to get this buff off. I'm sure it'll be hard in PvP also. Yeah, we have access to the DLC. I just can't remember which forge the Smith Script Hammer's in. It's in Telu or Starforged? Usually leave streams, yeah, I mean, this is a kind of a de-rust Melania for me. But shouldn't be more than one try. Oops. Unless I get hit by this. Just stop looking at chat. Don't tell me what to do. I'm better when I look at chat. That's where you guys give me my full power. I'm a real gamer, okay? I don't die to Melania. Even on some weird trash build. I mean, Hammered pretty damn good. Let me be honest. I have fun. We killed her with divine bird feathers. Okay, we can come in here with a trash hammer buff build and be fine. Let's go. Damn it, I don't have any golden things. Fuck.
The mark of a true.
Bad start, but you know, we finished with fucking 6 flasks. I ain't mad at it. Except I forgot my golden finger. That's the more disappointing part. Oopsies. Alright, I hope her head looks good. I hope. Otherwise, Clean Rod has a helmet, like a face mask, right? I don't think that works with Thor. What's up, Bleach? Congrats on the baby, man.
Now do what you.
Can you alter this? What are we thinking, guys? I don't know. I wish you could take off the face mask part of it by altering it, but is it just the hair that goes away? Because doesn't the consort armor have friggin' a wolf on it though? Because it's not very, or a lion. I think it covers the face too much. I think so too. I think we looked better with the headband. All of my god builds are just gonna have the commoner headband. Oops. I mean, I could make my head huge, but I still don't. I don't think I like the way it covers my face. Yeah, I just can't. I just don't know where to get the Smithscript hammer before. Is it Talu's Forge or is it fucking Star Forge? Go get it right now. Isn't Talu's? Okay, that one's the annoying one. Wait, you can alter it? I thought you could alter it. What about cape versus no cape? Oh, we can roll. This is like Thor at home. Depends if we're doing MC. What does that mean for? Marvel Company Universe? What does that even mean? What cape is less shiny? I think so too. It's kind of shiny. I think the cape is kind of nice. Marvel Cinematic Universe. Okay. Actually need more mind. I feel like my forehead is fucking huge with this fucking headband. It's making me self-conscious. Well, we just killed Melania for absolutely no fucking reason. That feels bad. All right, let's go to Talu's Forge. Not a fan of the chest. Well, I'm taking ideas for armor. All ideas are welcome. Blades chest. Yeah, I mean, Melania makes it so we're not fat rolling now. That's true. Why not the Albinar chainmail? Oh, yeah, we should try Alden Lord. Blade chest is badass armor for sure. We have found our resident furry. Welcome in. Okay, we can go check out Alden Lord's chest. We need levels anyways. Well, should we get our Smithscript hammer first? Fuck it. Go kill the hippo. Get the Smithscript hammer. Elden Lord's helm? Well, Poseidon's using that already. Horned Warrior chest? Or Beast Warrior? What is Beast Warrior? Isn't the Horned Warrior chest kind of like, what's the word? Soldiery? Crusadery? The bear hat. I don't know about that either. Yellowish cloth mixed with plate. We could take a look at one of the guys. I feel like it looks too clean cut, almost. Maybe that's the correct word. It looks like tailored. Like a uniform. Doesn't it? What about Michaela's circlet? What does it get? Faith and Arc? An int? Maybe that would be good for fashion. Maybe we actually want that on Pele, though, if it gives good stats like that. Or for Jesus. Briar's chest piece for Thor. Y'all really hating on the Radon, eh? I feel like a lot of these are just worse recommendations than Radon. You just hating because it's popular, or you think it actually is going to look better? Jesus should get the flower crown. Well, we want Pele to wear the flower crown because Pele is the volcano god of Hawaii. Seems kind of non-negotiable. Right? Lays, etc. Hawaiian lore. Beast Warrior chest. What is the Beast Warrior chest? Are you talking about from the Red Bear? Red Bear Man? Because that's kind of like the Elden Beast vibe, right? Same kind of, or Elden Horalu? Or the fuck that guy's name is? You think the lion head guy also would work? Does it not look too tailored, like too pretty? I feel like it looks too pretty. If we're going for Fat Thor, we definitely would use the albinoric chainmail. Should we just cheat it in to see how it looks? I think we're just gonna cheat it in and see how it works, guys. I don't really want to farm it. Let's cheat. I'll go kill the Elden Lord though, because I need to anyways. For runes. And we'll cheat in Blade's chest too to take a look at that. Freya's armor looks cold as fuck. No. Freya's armor is definitely not gonna work for me. We'll just look at them, and then if they look good, I'll farm them, okay? What is the albinoric chainmail called? Anyone know? What is this shit called? Dirty chainmail, thank you. We'll just do this for fashion, and then if we find something that works, I actually will farm it. But let's actually not waste time farming it, and then it looks like shit. I don't know. We just look like fucking Santa now. Yeah, I think it makes us look like Santa. It looked like a Tawny at the bar. That was not the vibe that I was hoping this would go for. No, it's not godly enough. This is too much too, I think. Let me try altering it. I think I prefer Radons. We can try the fire prelate armor, and then what's that beast warrior shit called? What about red hair? Well, we need to figure out fashion first. Beast champion? That's not Beast Champion. That's friggin' what's this fuck's armor? This is not the armor that I was. Divine Beast Warrior. Thank you. Let's go to friggin' first step. Actually, yeah. We're gonna look at the Elden Lord armor also. Yeah, but I gotta kill the Elden Lord anyway, so we're just gonna go with that. We don't need to cheat it in. We can leave it a surprise. We're just doing this for fashion. If something worked, I will actually go farm it. But I don't want to farm it if it doesn't even work. That's not as bad as I thought it would be. Actually, I thought it was more tailored than this. This looks absolutely terrible. I have yet to ever see any way that this armor doesn't look terrible. Ever. It's just so awful. Horned Warrior is worth a look? Is this not the Horned Warrior? Is it called Horned Warrior? I'll type that in. Horned Warrior armor. I mean, I like this one because it has the fur, right? I think that fits Nordic shit. I think this looks the best, though. I think Radon's is the best. By far. You think the Divine Beast is better than Radon, eh? Yeah, we're gonna go kill Elden Lord. We could try Kaiden also. Because we're on high fantasy, not historical accuracy. So we can do Kaiden. I don't think Thor has ties with lions, because I don't think lions are very native to Scandinavia. That's my guess. Nor historical accuracy. There, we have Greek fire on our Greek fire build. I just have to craft it. Oh wait, this has lions on it too, doesn't it? Son of a bitch. I didn't even realize. It has shoulder lions. But Thor is the god of strength, and lions do typically symbolize strength. That's not a lion. That's that thing from the Neverending Story, okay? That's what that is. Radon gives Roman vibes? Yeah, that's Falcor. I mean, we're like complaining about lion vibes, and then this thing is literally from a lion. Like, I would say this has a lion on it. This is literally made from a lion, though. Thor also had red hair. We'll make red hair. You guys know what happens when you get old? Spoiler, your hair goes gray. Okay? Spoiler, we're old, dude. Oh my god. Unless gods are immortal, and then they never get gray hair. This is old King Thor, yeah. You don't like the Radon? We're gonna go hope Elden Beast is, or whatever is good, Orlu. We're gonna help. Spoilers. No, Odin has gray hair. They get old. Okay, I'll go make my fucking hair red. Jesus Christ. Fucking making goddamn Thor Rogaine fucking commercial. Just for men. They don't even have red hair in this game. You know how hard this is gonna be? Okay, actually not that hard. Maybe. We need a more orange side. Oh, okay. Looks stupid now. Wait, is this Marvel Universe Thor, the red hair? Is that where you guys are coming from this? I feel like that's where you're coming from. The Marvel Cinematic Universe. No, this is God of War Thor. Marvel Thor is blonde, and my Thor is Old Man Thor. So now we're God of War Thor? What's that? I'm gonna look like a fucking Carrot Top. Red hair has too much Elden shit tied to it. And using Ranon's armor? Psh. Is he related to Radagon? Well, they both use a hammer, so maybe. Maybe Radagon's based on Thor. The Marvel Cinematic Universe Thor. I think the old Thor looked the best, guys. Do you have your toe on your coffee table? Pixar didn't happen. We need blue eyes too. Okay, true. We need blue eyes. Old Thor makes me think of Odin. Yeah, a couple people have said that. My girlfriend was also like, why are you making Thor? You should make Odin. I'm like, well, Odin doesn't have a fucking whole movie franchise devoted to him, does he? Checkmate. We're gonna use a couple hammers. That's what we're gonna use. Yeah, same with Jesus. That's why I win Jesus over God, exactly. Because he has a whole movie franchise. He has multiple franchises. So we are doing the Marvel Cinematic Universe Thor. Well, it just is more popular. That's why we're doing that. Odin gets an eye patch plus a spear. Does he lose a hammer or does he get a hammer still? My opinion is if you're going for him to be identifiable to most people, blonde is the way to go. I feel like if we're going to be identifiable, we might as well just make our sliders based off the Marvel actor. Which we could go for, actually. Don't know what you do for Odin's ability, but at least you give him an eye patch. And we get Graham Smacks, right? Yeah, Chris Hemsworth, that's his name. Should we just make that? Should we just embrace the friggin' Marvel one? Shit, you bring up a good point. We actually do kind of need a black god. Because we got a Japanese one too coming up, Fujin. And we have a Pacific Islander god, Pele. It'd be nice to have a black god too. We're even gonna have a Spanish one. I think we're going with Santa Maria or Santa Muerte, which gives us, you know, Spanish saint of death. No, we already got it. We already got an Egyptian god. We got Horus. Horus is awesome. Horus is so good. We got Egyptian covered. Ogun? Who is that a black god? Vigo MCU, we can also use a great axe. You know what? Great axe is perfect. The blink bolt one. Ogun? I'll have to remember that one. That's a good idea. That's a very good idea. Look up Yoruban deities, you'll find a bunch. Okay, cool. Friggin' buffs. It would be actually cool to do some sort of voodoo thing too. Right? Or a Haitian voodoo spirit? That would be neat. That could be real fun. The Hindu gods are hard because they all have so many like arms and animal parts going on. At least the most known ones. Oh, the zombie summons, cool. That's a good idea. You could do Baron Semdi, who's pretty much a force of death. So we could do death magic. Is that a voodoo one? That sounds fun. Papa Legba and Baron Semdi are voodoo? Any armor that looks like they could work? Did we do an Aztec god? We have not. Shit. I would maybe want to go Mayan instead of Aztec, because we did Aztec warrior. The Kuakatl. Kuahakatl. Ooh, greedy. Those are good ideas, though.
To kill what?
I'm about to pull up some Chris Hemsworth sliders, man. I'm pretty fucking close to it. Ooh, Mayan Blood God for a bleed build. Doesn't Krishna have 4 arms? Or 6 arms? This is kind of a problem. You know? No, they don't. Oh, they're the blue one with the lizard face. Don't they have 4 arms? I thought they did. Not Krishna? Krishna would be perfect then. We have blue sliders. Is Ronnie Kali? I never even thought about that before. I wonder. Krishna's a good idea. I'm about to Google it. That might be cemented. Because we could do blue with the lizard mask, right? Oh no. That's not the one I was thinking of. What kind of spells would Krishna even have, though? What is Krishna the god of? Compassion, love, and protection. How the fuck do we make a god build out of that? I don't think that's gonna work. Compassion, love, and protection? What am I gonna do, co-op only? Krishna was known to be an excellent warrior? Take it easy, Unhinged. Oh shit. Forgot we killed Melania. Wow, dude, he got spells off because of Melania. That's some bullshit. Ah, give me that shit. Alright, freaking pillar. Yeah, Krishna sounds hard.
Not even you.
Is the Shaolin monk a god? No, we're on gods now. We're gonna finish Warriors with Mongolian, and maybe there's room for another one. I have to count where they're all at, actually. Krishna would be easy to do, but without gods, without magic, kind of boring, I think, for the God series that we're doing. Couple of swords on a blue slider and call it Krishna. Yeah, but that we could find something more fun than that, you know? That's the thing. Like, we have a bunch of gods. Butterfly spells for Krishna? In Skyleonia? So now you're cooking a little bit. But it's not like that she's the god of nature. She's the god of compassion and protection. You know? Retaliation. I mean, we already have a Indian warrior that uses chakram seal. We went with the Sikh warrior. I'm just not sure how that actually would play any different. Charm branch doesn't even work if you're in there. I mean, I could make it a co-op build. Could. Oops. How dare you hit me, Horaloo? How dare you hit me? What's up, Rex? I got Jesus done almost. Jesus is we're doing that on Easter. We're murdering people with Jesus. We will find the sinners. All right, let's hope this armor looks good. It could be solid. Yo, happy Friday, Nillian. Thank you very much. You like Divine Beast more? We're trying to figure out our Thor build, and we're having problems with fashion. Some people like this. Some people like this. Maybe I'm the only person that likes this. Zhao Shen? Maybe. What's that? What's that? Is that a Chinese god? Take off the gloves. Can alter this too. Yeah, we're having problems with Thor. I like Elden Lord and Divine Beast the best. It's so hard to pick. actually so hard. I don't know why I like the Rodon the most. I don't know why. I think y'all just hating on Rodon's armor. I think that's what it is. Maybe I like this more than Elden armor. You think it's just because the character's scrawny? Okay, let's bulk him up a little bit. Maybe that'll help. Oh, I should do muscled. The lightning armor buff? I mean, does it need that though, really? Is that worth a spell slot? I was gonna go kind of limited spells for this build and make it more melee focused. Thor is a sleeveless kind of guy. Well, then we have this weird brown shit going on. I mean, we could see if this grows on me. I guess. Let's go get Marika's hammer. I don't know, though. I don't know. I have mixed feelings about this. What's up with the skirt? It's flying all over the place. The skirt is weird. Very dangly. We make it Thor, yeah, we are. You like the Kaiden for him? Kinda not so bad. You think he's looking good? I think maybe I just imagine Thor is bulkier, which is why the Rodon armor is working well for me. Morning, Fry. Veterans armor? We haven't tried that yet. That is bulky. We'll go buy that after this. Maybe that's what it is with me and the Rodon's armor. Our sliders are almost maxed out. Not quite maxed out. I'm actually wondering about Consort Radon now. If I'm liking Radon's armor. See, that's what I think you guys have a lot of issue with, is that maybe you don't like Radon's armor because it's synonymous with noob. I'm looking past that. Maybe. You don't think Thor has big ornate gilded armor? Just doesn't fit the character? Well, I don't think any of these other ideas fit the character. I mean, one's made out of a lion's pelt dropped by lion men. Veterans does, you think? I mean, Veterans is a bunch of plate armor too, though, isn't it? Let's go see. Silver Blue Male is like incredibly feminine and slimming. I just don't know. Dragon Warrior Thor? I mean, that could be bull's horns. There's pictures of him with fucking horns, man. There's a lot of pictures of him with horns. If anything, that adds to the lore of the build. Seriously. There's tons of pictures of him with actual bull horns on his head. Like Minotaur helmet. Got a chariot pulled by goats as well. So shouldn't Radon consort armor fit better? Maybe. Most depictions I can find of him, doesn't he literally wear, there's tons of pictures of the armor where you're just not looking at those pictures, just skipping past them. That's what my 30 seconds of Google had. Yeah, the Kaiden's too slimming. I think. I mean, this might better match more depictions of them, though. Veterans is a huge breastplate, though. I like that it makes them look big, though. That's what I like. I like that about the veterans armor. What am I thinking about Freya's? It looks cold as fuck for a Norse god. It's a toughie. Maybe I'm leaning towards Elden Lord's armor.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I think I am. Gotta figure out what talismans to use too on the build. Cast speed for sure. I should really start doing some more casting in general. The hammer talisman. I think I'm going. We might have to go Chris Hemsworth. We might have to. I hate this hair. I don't know what it is. It looks terrible. Yeah, we tried the dirty chainmail. It looked super funny, bad. I find. This is too orange. Yeah, I think so. What are these hair colors? They just copied the skin colors? Is that what I'm seeing here? Maybe that's better. What? No, use that one. That's a little bit better, I think. Taylor Forge is on the way to the two-hand talisman, I think. The hair is definitely not helping.
Together, even so. I don't. Our mother, she did. We must we be sad, sad. Goodbye.
The color palette in this game is so terrible, man. Especially for hair. I mean, even for skin, too. That's better. I don't know what we're doing for boots, though, now. It's going to be tough. And gloves is also going to be tough. Especially because he has some sort of special glove. Let's go try Ronin's gloves real quick. It's part of the lore that he has a special glove. Man, Ronin's armor doesn't look terrible either, actually. Surprisingly. Shit, I kind of like that, maybe. Unexpected. Let me go get the cast speed. Perfect is a strong word. His metal glove is in the wrong hand, too. Because apparently he has a special gauntlet for him to be able to hold his hammer. I tried Raging Wolf. I didn't think it looked very good. Try it again, though. Stupid power gloves in the wrong hand. Does the Carrion Knight have mismatching gloves? Because ideally his right glove is special. Because the problem with this one is his left glove is special. That looks kind of nice, though. God of War Thor? We're not sure what Thor we're making right now. I'm trying to embody all of them, but I can't find a fashion that's working for me. I mean, I don't dislike Ronin's glove. How did that miss? And how did that hit? Brickhammer moments here. Oh my god. No, fuck this little short hammer, dude. Fucking ridiculous. Really? No boys break? Probably because I miss like 30% of my swings. Blah. Melania's right glove is different. Okay, we could fuck with that too. That was disgusting. You think the Banished Knight does have a mitten gauntlet for the right hand? That sounds pretty good. And it's also not bad. Armor. Okay. Fuck that spell for now. Okay. You just put on the Banished Knight armor? They're nearly identical hands. What about a cosmic version of Thor with the helmet? We have Melania's helmet, which is like Valkyrie. It just looked like shit though, I think. I mean, maybe it's going on me now that I made my head bigger. Oh, there's a bunch of pictures of him with this helmet. Santo, you just don't even look at the Google. You just start telling me like I see these pictures. But you don't even look at them. You know, and that's kind of a vibe. Shit. This is kind of a vibe. Literally, I Googled it at the start of this stream this onto, and the first couple images that I literally saw on my fucking phone were like, oh, that's Melania's helmet. You aren't even looking at the internet when you're saying you see this and you see that. It's very obvious because these are one of the first things that pop up. The problem is it's such a piss yellow, though. That's kind of nice. Now that I think about it. Maybe this is the vibe we want to go for instead. Does it say fuck the hair? This is kind of fresh. Banished Knight gauntlets might fit this helmet too. Let's see how long it takes me to find a picture of this, okay? I have Krishna on my Google right now. Let me Google Thor Norse mythology, okay? And I'm hitting images. There's one with the Minotaur helmet too, but there's not a Minotaur helmet. Look at this one right here. Melania's fucking helmet. To the fucking T. To the fucking T. That is literally Melania's helmet. That took about 30 fucking seconds. Oh, I see his goat chariot too. Oh, here's another one. With Melania's fucking helmet. It might be the same artist, to be honest. It's a lot of Blue Lightning. That's actually different. Oh, look at this. Here's another one. Look at this. Melania's fucking helmet. Literally Melania's fucking helmet. And this, okay, look at another one. Look at another one. This motherfucker, like, there's no pictures of this helmet on the internet. There's none. There's like literally half the pictures. Oh, here's another one with Melania's fucking helmet. Look at this. And you wonder why I don't respect your fucking opinion when it comes to our fucking builds with the fucking gods. Look at that. The fucking majority of the pictures actually are Melania's fucking helmet. Actual majority. Oh, look, there's another one. Melania's fucking helmet. Okay, that one's hard to focus. But yeah, it's literally that. Maybe we just do this. Then that takes care of our face slider problems and our hair problems. There's another one. There's a fucking another one. Oh, maybe this is what we do. No, here's another one. Do I need to continue? Do I need to continue? Bro typed in Thor without winged gauntlet. No, here's what he did. Without. Maybe we do this vibe instead. I don't know. It looks real nice from the back. Oh, motherfucker pulled up like 10 pictures with actual Melania's helmet in 30 seconds. I don't see any of those. Okay, we need to go for a two-hand talisman area. Not for a two-hand talisman, but actually get this fucking Smith script hammer. Yeah, maybe cosmic is the vibe we want to go for. It's such an off color of yellow, though. Kind of the problem. I could actually make my head slider real big too. That might help. No cape though. I mean, we don't need a cape. Maybe this will look good with a regular Elden armor too. The Elden Lord's armor. Like unaltered with the cape. Take a look. Chat out here asking fucking Google AI what does Thor look like, and they're just seeing pictures of Chris Hemsworth. Like, no, that's not it. AI Chris Hemsworth fucking talking about Norse mythology, and that's what they're looking at as the results. Maybe them liking this. Yeah, get a picture of Nicolas Cage there. You know, this is kind of looking pretty fresh. It's probably just this lighting specifically. We would have to do some slider magic, though. I'm gonna go smaller abdomen, I think. Because for some reason, like, the waist is really wide. Not like the stomach. If the stomach was wide, that would be okay. It's like the waist is very wide here. Yeah, these are handmade builds, okay? And not your friggin' AI builds. Why don't we do something like this? Oh, we're definitely looking beefy now. Definitely beefy as fuck. Let's go to our first light. This looks pretty close to the cosmic version. Or comic or cosmic? Which one are you saying? What comic? The 1982 limited series run? Oh, it's fucking raining. We'll steep in it and see. See if it grows on me. We're looking pretty fancy. I like that. We definitely have to make the beard match the hair. Oh, on a side note, where's a good spot for the character to invade from? Or like stand? Maybe like a thundery place. Maybe the goat roll place? This looks the most Thor-like to me so far. The mountaintops. You know what? Maybe by the turtle mausoleum with the thunder things there. I think our pants don't really work. So my legs are a bit skinny now. Oh, on the way to Bale. That's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea at all. Because mountains and because lightning. You need to find a summit someplace. Oh, that was easy. Is the Smithscript Talisman in this one or the other one, guys? Maybe we won't use the Smithscript Talisman because this weapon's going to be kind of a meme. Maybe it's not worth devoting a talisman slot to it. Oh, that was the axe. Fuck. You passed the test. You get an A today. Good job, Pumpy. Puncher, sorry. I just read the letter P. Flying colors, though. You still passed. Fuck, are we sure it's in here, then? Thor is known as the Giant Slayer. The mountain chops of the giants would make sense. And there is some Fulgur Bloom by the mausoleum, right? Are we sure we're in the right place here? I'm questioning this. How much Smithscript stuff does this cave have? Where'd I got the shield and the axe? I should look at my map, make sure I'm in Talu's Forge. I'm pretty sure I am. Huh. Maybe I gotta do the puzzle? You're going the wrong way. Well, I don't know where the right way is, otherwise I'd be there, so obviously. Oh, I hope I didn't fuck it up by moving the platform. Fire blob. Defeat the enemy. That sounds like some fextrous shit. Defeat the enemy. I see an enemy. Okay, we'll make sure to defeat him. Okay, I've defeated an enemy. Shit. Down here, corner. Right back there, left. Man, we need compass, man. Fucking compass instructions, bro. I defeated the fire blob. That was apparently not the enemy, unless it's this way. No, we're back at the beginning. Fuck, dude. God, this is trash. Maybe I made it impossible by pressing the lever on the other side. Okay. So that would be south side. But see, I don't see an enemy to defeat there. Infectious always, right? Fuck. Maybe it's the reward. No, I don't think any of the Smithscript weapons are actually rewards for finishing it. This is Meteoric Sword. No, it's not Meteoric. What is this? Tailu. Go in there. Bro, yeah, we need like east and west and north and south directions, Mackie, because there's literally a fucking compass in this goddamn game. And no offense, but when, you know, you're talking over the internet, there's going to be a significant delay. So I have no idea what go in there means. Hopefully it's the southern platform. I'm still looking for the enemy enemy I have to defeat. There we go, Fextra. There we fucking go. Hype. Nice. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. Trying to think about what talismans do I want to do. Do we want to embrace casting? Or do we just want to go defensive with this build? I feel like we're going to have a lot of wizard god builds. So maybe we want a more melee focused setup here. What ash is going on this Smithscript hammer? We want Stormcaller, Blink Bolt, and I think Earthshaker. All make sense as far as Ashes of War for Thor. There's probably a couple extra hammers too. Oh, we also need 2 points of int. That's where our next level is going. I'm just trying to think. I mean, we'll probably want to go more strength and less faith. And maybe we'll do like Crimson Medallion, Margaret's Great Room, Erdtree, Cast Speed, and Twin Turtle Talisman, maybe? Well, I don't see a reason to have Thunderbolt Ash when we have Hornbolt Spell. Well, I don't want to use Godric's Great Rune. Godric's Great Rune is not very optimal at level 200. I think. I mean, we're not getting anything out of the dex, and we're only getting 2 levels out of the int. So those would be 2 wasted aspects of Godric's Great Rune. But we're not getting anything out of the arcane either, right? So that's 3 completely useless parts of Godric's Great Rune. So I think no. Just doesn't make sense. If we needed the dex, then it would be a much harder decision. No, Jesus is going to be 150. Prayerful Strike? We could. We got to see exactly how many hammers we got to work with here. Does the Death Knight axe? There are multiple tridents in Elden Ring Seal. Mo's weapon is literally called Mo's Trident. And the Jerian Dole, also. It's literally called Mo's Trident, right? But I don't think Thor uses a trident, does he? I think we could use the Blink Bolt axe. Shit, maybe we could use both Blink Bolt axes. Especially if we're going Chris Hemsworth-ish. I think that sounds good. I mean, we could get Blink Bolt on the way, and the Crimson Medallion is what I'm kind of thinking we go for here. Let's go to Fog Rift Catacombs. You're just thinking about God build. Yeah, Poseidon, we went into Arcane, and we're using Mo's staff. But we're also trying not to do all Greek gods. I'm trying to really... Currently, we got Jesus, the Christian god. We got Thor, the Norse god. We got Horus, the Egyptian god. Poseidon, the Greek god. I'm gonna do Pele, the Hawaiian god. And I'm gonna do, I think, Santa Muerte, the Spanish saint of death. We're gonna do Fujin, the Japanese god. So we're at 7 right now. We might have had a voodoo one that sounded pretty good, which would be 8. Papa Gelb, something like that. I think Fujin is more identifiable. A Celtic god? It's so close to Norse mythology, though. Especially regionally. Shit, we gotta do lightning against the lightning boss. Ugh, that's not gonna be great. At least we're heavy infused. Oof. This is bad. Oh, okay. Why didn't that thing swing down a second time? Weird. Wait, is Easter actually a Celtic god? Dude. Stop shooting me, you little shits. I'm pretty sure Blink Bolt's down here. Oh, there's some sort of... Wait, I don't remember where Blink Bolt is. This is that weird AoE pulsing one, isn't it? Well, Renegade, that's just what the Twitch AI algorithm decided to label the stream. Your guess is as good as mine. Some sort of thunder wizard over here. No, next area. Panic roll intensifies. It worked. You don't like our stream tags? What's up, Frog? Frog, what do you, we gotta ask the new people what they think about our fashion. Go ahead, show up. Is it on top, Blink Bolt? Or there's some, I'm supposed to run into some sort of cubby hole. That's all I remember. The sort of light is up top. Oops. Isn't it? You think it's on top of the spike trap? Okay. Oh my god. You like it so far? Yeah, we were having problems with our fashion. We need better pants. My pants are too tight right now, but I also think we just need better pants. Nice, thank you guys. I mean, those match good. You can't really tell we have shorts on. So isn't electrocharge down here somewhere too? In a hole in the ground? Right? I think so. Yeah. Yeah, in the cursed room. Oh, look, we got lots of scadu. Oh, baby jump in the water. Such a satisfying mechanic. Well, at least I didn't give Electrocharge a purple shiny because this shit is terrible. I'm actually really optimistic that Electrocharge is good, seamless horse tech. Which is why I'd like to bring it on this build. We'll have to test that. Oh my god, now where the fuck am I? I want to go back in pillar room. I mean, fine, okay. I'm not sure if I want cape or no cape, though. We might die here, I'm gonna be honest. You like the flowy cape? You think you like the cape too? Oh, never mind. Brickhammer's just fucking wrecking everything. God damn. The bonk too strong. Wow. They're probably the best weapon I've ever used to fight this guy. Oh, come on now. Okay. Thought I was gonna get a crit. Let's take a look at the stats on this. Oh man, perfect. I think we get lore. I mean, I think we can use the Death Knight stuff. I think it's very fitting, at least for a hard swap. Man, that looks so perfect. Whoever said that. That's so much, just oozes Thor. Oozes the fuck out of Thor. Okay, okay. So then the other Death Knight is... I can't really remember where the other Death Knight is. We're gonna go grab this Erd Tree Seal too. It's where they can alter Mesmer's helm to remove the red hair, but not Melania's. I mean, the red hair isn't a deal breaker because everyone's like, your Thor should have red hair. So at least it kind of works for us. I kind of thought you could alter the helmet. I wonder if it's Bach only. Devonia's hammer. What's up, MF? I can't remember what it looks like. Do you know the dex requirements? Be back. 13? That's perfect. Yeah, we should grab Devonia's hammer too. Bach does Bach's armor? Well, I mean, that's not true because we can alter the Elden Beast armor right now. And we haven't done Bach. I'm pretty sure you just can't alter Melania's armor. Actually, loaded the game up. Banished Knight Gauntlet matches Elden Lord armor more closely and does have a mitt on the right hand. Thank you. Yeah, we should probably get that. Aw, thanks, Houdini. Scorpion River Catacombs. Luckily, I grabbed that bonfire. Thank you very much. Yeah, I guess we're just kind of making an amalgamation of the Marvel Thor and the Norse Thor, being kind of loose with it to make the build more fun. Because having the Death Knight axes, because I believe Chris Hemsworth Thor uses axes, it kind of adds a lot more depth to the build to be able to use the axes as far as swaps go. And they look so cool. I like that idea. Gives us more than just hammers to work with. I thought this is the whole point of his quest. Unless Melania's helmet is unique with Bach, I'm pretty sure Bach's quest is completely worthless except you save 500 runes when you alter. Unless Melania's helmet is the exception. Because someone did say that they thought you could alter Melania's helmet. You know who would know? Chase the Bro would know. Because he uses this helmet a lot on his builds. From Googling, it looks like you can't alter her helmet, but armor you can. Well, Dolo, I mean, at least you can look back at this and be like, you know, you saved me from ever doing Bach's quest. So you got that to look forward to. Now you don't ever have to do Bach's quest ever again. You just simply go to Turtle Pope Church and grab a treasure, because you can most definitely alter boss armor. We got veteran armor too, and Rodon's armor you can alter here. I'm gonna try no cape for a little bit. I really like how bulky it makes me look without the cape. Cape really hides it. This is growing on me. Quite a bit. We need to figure out pants though too. Kind of a problem. I also really like that without the cape, you see the fur on your side, which is a nice touch. Yeah, this looks chunky. It look chunky as shit. Excuse me. I want to take a look at these gauntlets, though, guys. Smoke them if you got them. Because I would like to have heavy armor, if possible. Yeah, this is looking nice. Like, real nice. I'm sure we'll get this first try, don't worry. Oh, we kill him quick. Now, I'm pretty sure this is maybe the easiest Banished Knight to farm. Because compared to the Dragon Communion one, I think it's about the same distance, but I think this one just has less health. I made some pants that match Elden Lord as well. And I'm not wearing duck feet, so hopefully the Banished Knight pants do not drop, actually. That would be quite unfortunate. Ooh, we might be able to kill him in one hit if I do a jumping R2. It's another super optimal farm tech brought to you. Which I have many. Oh, hell yeah. Now we farming, man. Oh, shit. Farming hard as fuck. Had like no luck today though so far. Oh, and we got him. Let's go. Easy game. All right, moment of truth. It does have the mitt. That's perfect for the lore. Because apparently he has a special gauntlet that lets him get enough strength to hold this hammer. Ooh! It looks good with the Elden Lord armor, too. We got pants problems, though. We do have pants problems. And these are okay from the backside. I don't think we want a shield for this build either. I haven't done any research, but I don't think Thor is known for shield usage, right? More decks. What's up, punk? God, why did they put so many pests in the DLC, man? It's so fucking annoying. Oh my god. I hate them so much. Yeah, we're on our way to go get the big lightning axe for our Thor build. It had a special name to it. I can't remember what it was called. Yeah, we might be able to get some invasions in here and try out the build. No, like in the mythology, it has a cool name. He has a cool name for his glove, too. And apparently he has a unique belt, too. I think. Does this have a belt on it? Yeah, kind of. People are throwing around some fancy Norse words earlier today. You know what pants might work? Bernal's pants might work. Actually. We'll give those a shot after we grab this. They might be too much, though. Might be too bulky. Oh, we don't have a lot of vitality. Aha, I have a bolus. Actually insane. Oops. Been a while since I've been in this catacomb. Is progress this way? We're gonna find out. Maybe you climb for progress. Should have made MCU Thor. I mean, we're taking aspects of it. It's like all the Thors combined. Yeah, I need to get over there, don't I? Wait, no, maybe not. Elevator looks good. You don't think Bernal's would fit? Scale don't look good? I mean, we could just do Elden Lord Greaves then. I guess. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna make our legs a little wider. Fill out a little bit. Should have brought that incantation that cleanses Deathblight build up. That would have been smart. Fuck, I hope we don't dying through here. Man, they should have made it so that it automatically kills you if you touch it. It's such a meme dungeon. Okay, okay. You made your point, you made your point. I'm sorry I called you a meme. Oh. This bullshit. Oh my god. Oh god, there's more. No, no, no. I want to live. Okay. Yeah, I forgot the wizards were were not a joke here. I forgot about those guys. I like never fight this one. Okay, this one might be a lot harder. He doesn't get bonked by that? Okay, jump attacks. Backstab that move. Link Bolt Enjoyer. Crit. Wow. Oh, that's not so bad. Maybe he's easier. I hope I'm not that easy to backstab when I use this weapon. Thanks, Daniels. Oh. Uh-oh. Damn it. Oh my god, your delays are so ridiculous, bro. I wish I had the heal on crit. Will you play Patch 8 Baldur's Gate 3? Probably not if Oblivion's around the corner. I'd rather play that. Ooh, close. I could use some Sacred Tears. Yeah, that's fine. Hey, dude, none of these weapons take any dex. Feels fucking good. Nice. We got quite a... Oh, that's a really sick swap spot, too. Oh, it's feeling Thorish, man. That's feeling fucking good. Hell yeah. All right, so we got some working talismans, I think. I don't think we need to go get Radon's armor. Does anyone... I guess I could cheat it in and see if it looks good. Does anyone know what Radon's armor is called? Consort Radon's armor? For fashion? I wonder if it looks good, we can go grab it. Because I think that's our last potential armor choice. And this has definitely been growing on me, so it's not like a deal breaker. Young Lion set? Thanks. So Young Lion something? Young Lion's armor. I'm gonna check his pants and his gloves too. Oh, it's gonna be super yellow. I didn't realize it was so gold. Or I forgot. I think the lions just kind of ruin it. Like, I think it actually looks good. I think the lion just ruins Norse. It's just not Norse. Yeah, fuck all that. Thank you, though. That ain't it. Okay, just wider legs, I think. Our sliders are looking pretty good, except for our legs are too skinny. I think that's our Thor fashion. I think that's it. Okay. There was something I meant to do after this. I already forgot. Excuse me. Maybe nothing. Oh, where do I get the friggin' better lightning spear? I hope I didn't miss that in one of the dungeons I was just in. Death lightning spear? Death knight spear? Uh-oh. Was that in that dungeon? Cooking good. I'm liking the way it was in that dungeon I was just in. Fuck, man. Maybe we'll just use regular lightning spear. I can live with that. Because I mean, unless it's close to the boss. Because we could go back to the boss room. Oh, no, we can't. There's no bonfire there. Is it easy to get? I guess I could go wander around. Can anyone think of a good enemy or boss for Thor to fight? What's up, Shom? Any, like, lore finally fights for Thor? Someone said he was a giant killer. So, I mean, I guess I need to figure out a way to revive bosses. Speaking of cheating. How's the build going? You tell me what you think about the build, because we had a lot of different directions that we could take it. And this is kind of the direction that we're at right now. Thor killed a lot of frost giants, just kind of the opposite of the fire giant. Does anyone know here how to revive a boss? Cheating or something? And the big hall with the second set of lights, when you reach the climbing the ladder on the northern side, where you get the Black Knight Captain's Ash. Okay, so I have to climb some shit, right? Yeah, well, it's kind of a Valkyrie helmet. And I saw a lot of pictures depicted of Thor with the Valkyrie helmet. It's kind of where I went with that. If I recall correctly, doesn't Thor get killed by the bite from a serpent? So he could go fight one of the snake enemies. He killed Jormungandr, also known as the Midgard Serpent or World Serpent. So that means we could Rykard. Because I'm trying to pair these bosses up, or these gods up, as accurately depicting the mythology in a fight, right? For the YouTube. I'm wondering if you guys want to join me on this journey where I try to make the fight look as epic as possible. And you guys could give good ideas for it. You know? And how to kill a boss in the coolest way. And like how to set up the shot. It's something I can do on my own. I'm just curious if it's something that would be interesting to viewers.
I am an old soul.
The Valkyrie helmet seems a bit feminine. We could try the Fang helm, actually, Falcon. That's actually a really good idea. Because that would show my face, too. Huh? You think it sounds fun? Yeah, because you guys could get input on it, right? It's not just like, we could like figure out the most cinematic way to fight the boss, you know? Something like that. I need to figure out how to revive a boss, though. That's kind of important to the to this. Certainly there's a way to revive a boss. Certainly. Let's go try to, it's from the bear, right? The helmet, the fanged helmet from Bear Man. Blink bullets is a good idea. And then I have to I have to like learn how to fight a boss on free camera, which sounds fucking abysmal though. Sounds so terrible. I don't know how to fucking do that. What's up, CV? Check the event flag, you think, for reviving NPC? I'm gonna look at one of my other tools and see if there's an easier, like, button push or something. Because I'm not sure about how the event flag will work. Maybe if I disable all flags, the boss won't despawn when I kill him? If you're looking for a traditional helmet, both Thor and Odin wore what is very close to the leather crown. What is a leather crown? Is that the helmet that hides your face? Because I do feel you that this does kind of seem a little on the feminine side. Like, I can see your criticism. The Highland set. Does this guy even drop the riveted thing? He's not wearing it. Yeah, that's from the Braveheart set. I know where that is. It's in the same area. It's been our most visited location as far as like all these builds go. Is the Red Bear area. Oh my god. Just die. God, just stand there and die. Thank you. Is that so difficult? Alright, let's see. Ooh, I kind of like that. Ooh, that might have been a good idea. What's up, mister? Danked, thanks to the follow. Yo, isn't that what Chris Hemsworth wears? Isn't that literally his helmet? Right? Why does it feel like it's so much further forward on my face, though? Thanks, Nanked. You must not have seen the horse run, then. Yeah, I've been vibing with these kind of streams, actually. You know, it's been a different vibe from challenge runs, you know, where I'm just, like, frustrated. It's a nice mixture, I feel like. You think it's the head size that's messing this up a little bit? This is weird. It really seems like it's very far forward on my face. I don't like that. Do we end up finishing the horse one? We're only 2 streams in, and no. Right? Why is this like this? Maybe my face is the bad shape? Oh, God. This is frustrating. It would be so perfect. But it's like way forward. But it's like, I'm like default face though. Basically. Oh my God. I don't understand. What happened to the Melania helm? Well, you said it doesn't work. That's the problem. And that, you know, I sat there and I simmered in that for hours. I had to push my face forward. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my goodness. This is gonna be derpy. My face is almost as far forward as it can be. What's the face forehead slider? It almost needs to go forward like a bunch. Oh, we're ruining our character. We're ruining him! We're ruining him! Oh my God, now it looks like Sad Jesus. No, not Sad Jesus, you're about to be reincarnated! Oh no. What have we done? Oh my God, rip build. Rip fucking build. What's up, Blurry Man? Maybe the Chris Hemsworth sliders do that. Or Google Chris Hemsworth Elden Ring sliders and we'll just match it up. Man, why? Am I crazy? Is this thing look too far forward? Okay, Skullish, you come hang out. Why is the Fanged helmet designed like this? I'm kind of missing the Valkyrie helmet now. Once you see it, you can't like unsee it. Shit. probably so the fangs don't clip in his shoulder armor. Yeah, restart the run. I don't actually know if I like this more now. I don't understand. It's just like the angles are messing up. No, don't eat cables. If you want to hang out, you can't eat cables. That's the rules, Skrills. Fucking son of a bitch. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't know about this. I was liking the Valkyrie helmet. And what do you mean it's too feminine? Why? Huh? I mean, I guess because it's so elegant. Is that why we're saying that? Because Valkyries are all female? Then why do pictures of Thor have a Valkyrie helmet then? Those are real pictures taken of Thor. I showed you on the internet. They were real pictures. Yeah, I think it's fine. Maybe we're all just used to seeing Melania have it. And playing God of War, where the Valkyries are like bird ladies or some shit. It's not even feminine. It looks exactly like Hermes, the helmet. I showed you the pictures where he was wearing this, okay? Those pictures are as real as you're totally real. She's real. She just goes through another stream. Yeah, the photographer, his name was Fred Bob. I mean, you can find the photos. They were there. They were real. Fred Bob, the famous 12 BC photographer. What they did was they would take a picture, like a shadow, and then they'd sprinkle sawdust on it. And then the parts that were in the shade didn't get blown away by the sun's rays. That's what happened. You came in time for a cat treat. Oh my God, Zartan. Oh my God. Okay. You did come in time just for a cat treat. Well, hello, kitties. Meow 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 meow. Who's gonna be the first one? Who's first? Looks like Walty's first. Ugh. Wow. Way to make an effort. You just let the treat fall out of your mouth. You're a good boy who doesn't bite my fingertips. Look how gingerly you check if there's treats left. You're so precious and careful not to bite me or hurt me during treat time. I appreciate that, Walty. Yeah, look at you gingerly just licking my fingers and you sense there's no texture of treat. And you don't even get your chompers close. You're such a good boy. What's up, Grey Blades? Alright, Psycho Cat time. Oh, okay, Pizza wants to steal one. Alright, good buddy. Okay, we gotta save at least 4 for Skrills though. These treats are like nothing for you. You weigh 100 pounds. They're not even making it down. Good boy. Skrills, come on. Effort has to be made. Oh, sneak up there. Oh, you're being nice today with the treats, huh? Not being crazy. Okay, okay. That's okay, okay, okay. Let's just relax, Skrillex. Let's just relax. I'll put the treat in your mouth. Let's not make any crazy movements here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There. Ow. Okay. Yeah, just bite my finger. That's totally fine. Oh, yeah. Just chomp. Okay, they're coming. The treats are coming, kitty. They're coming. Don't fight. Ow. Ow. You're so vicious. How are you so different than your brother? She nipped me. Luckily, I'm not bleeding this time. You're back. She's so vicious. Her brother is such an elegant gentleman. Dapper, in fact, Walter. She's just such a crazy height, man. Thanks, Sartan. She's such a fucking wild animal. Holy shit. And where the cheaters at? Does anyone know how to revive a boss? I'm gonna look. There has to be like a revive easy button. Like speedrunners gotta practice bosses. There's gotta be an easy way for them to respawn bosses, right? Because apparently Thor fought a primordial serpent. So what I would like to do is well, I mean, yeah, I would like to try to do some free camera Riker shenanigans for cool points. These just ways to copy a save file before you fight it. That's not that easy though, you know what I mean? That's kind of time intensive. Yeah, hopefully in the practice tool. I don't know where it is in Cheat Engine. Cheat Engine is... all of Cheat Engine features are like really submerged through... they're really buried under UIs, is what it is. They're like Cheat Engine does a lot of stuff, but you like have to know. I'm glad you reminded me. Are you also using this? I gotta get 2 levels of int. I'm glad you reminded me. Yeah, we are supposed to be using that. I know cheaters can kill your bosses by setting a flag to dead, so I think the other way around would be possible. I might have to find the flag now. Which is annoying, because it's like... it's hard to find the flags. So it's probably a true-false flag option. I've been learning recently, though, because I've been really try-harding on my YouTube editing stuff. Oh, we got thumbnails. Thanks. Compliments to CV. We got thumbnails now. I was like, yo, I want something cheap and fast. Something that makes me look like I tried, but it's not AI, because AI makes it look like I didn't try at all. Something basic, though, and easy. What's up, Michael? I might have said that already. Yeah, now I need to figure out how to, like, make these builds look super epic. And I've been working at it. And that's kind of like the final thing. Well, there's 2 things I really need to figure out. There's an animation toggle. So I'm wondering if I can't like use Marika's hammer and then see the animation number and then do that again and then go into free camera and click that and then make the animation and then I can one-shot a boss with it with the one-shot mechanic. I don't know, I'm trying some shit. Am I gonna try the leather crown still? No, because I know what it looks like. It's just this literal tiny strip of leather, isn't it? I know how that looks. And then it has like a feather in it, right? It's just a strip of leather with a feather in it. It's either that or it's an actual like face mask, which I think looks terrible. I could cheat it in and see. Yeah, if it goes over the eyes, I think it looks bad. We could see. I almost really like the fanged one. Why does this look so derpy? I swear. It's like so almost perfect, but like the angles throw it off so much, man. It looks rigid, like it just doesn't like fit. Like, what the fuck is going on here? It looks like it's broken. I really want to like that. We could just do this too. Gives me conniptions. You like the winged helmet more? I kind of do too. Yeah, clean rock covers the face like crazy. Check in Cheat Engine. If there's a word NPC flag, then you will find Revive Boss. Thank you. Thank you very much, dude. So we'll upgrade some of our weapons here. Because, I mean, we're getting pretty close to being able to invade on this. I mean, weapons is the main thing. Did Devonia's hammer or not? I can't really remember what it looks like. What are you guys' thoughts on Devonia's hammer? More the merrier? Does Devonia's hammer have a butthole on it? Wait, Karen, are you finding a way to revive bosses easier? What's up, Gomer? Did I miss some tech? Well, let's head over to Rikard. So you talking about being a flag toggle also in Cheat Engine? You and Do are both talking about the same thing there? Because I could use some criticism on how to, like, make shit look, like, more cinematic and, you know, ideas. And I think we're going to go mess around at Rikard for a little bit. Probably brick our game. That sounds exciting. We can learn together. I was fucking around with it yesterday, actually, and I had I turned off the AI of everything in the game, and then I closed out of the program, and then I was messing around trying to make Jesus, so I pulled Jesus into Game Plus, and I had broken the friggin' tutorial boss's AI still. So I walked in and I'm like, what the fuck? This shit's turned off. Why didn't this work? And then I got worried that I bricked my game. I turned it off and turned it on again, the whole game, and then it fixed, but I was worried for a second. Like, oh no, because I actually wanted to play. I actually still like to make my builds. Oh, you're talking about cheaters messing with save files. No problem. You want a Thor build? You can, you know, I don't own the rights to this. There'll be a YouTube video on it. They're free and, you know, everyone's encouraged. It's fun because, like, it's like a goal, it's like a collective that makes these builds. They've been really fun streams. Everyone does some different input. You know, what other kind of build should we make? Speaking of. Like, obviously we're gonna do anime builds, but I don't want to do that right now. I want to save that for maybe a month or two, maybe longer. Who knows? Pokemon builds. The problem with the Pokemon builds is that they're too big or too small. Well, that's pretty funny, Doug. Oh yeah, we got axes. We do some cool, like, we can do some cool stuff. Yeah. Got some very Thorish looking things at the moment, which is pretty hype. Holy shit, it looks awesome. I know, I want to make it look really awesome fighting Rykard. I want to make it look like as awesome as possible. I'm probably just gonna kill Rykard and be like, ah, fuck, I don't know how to revive him. That's my guess. But there's some cool functionality in this tool where I can set a boss at a specific amount of health or give them enough health. So what I can do is, like, give them enough health to withstand, like, 5 cool attacks, right? And then I could, like, try it. The harder part will be try to perform those attacks in free camera. That's, like, the hard part. And, like, capturing it simultaneously. Fuck, man, I might have to learn how to play with keyboard and mouse. Fuck. I think that would be the optimal way. I think I might have to learn how to keyboard and mouse. Shit, maybe next build we just play with keyboard and mouse. Learn how to do it. They're so horrible. I don't know that they're horrible. I think they're just unnatural. Wait, what do you mean the Aspen Gold Run? Because, like, a lot of the best, some of the best PvPers in these games actually use keyboard and mouse. So I wouldn't say the controls are horrible. I think they're just, yeah, they just feel unnatural. Requires rebinding? I'm okay with that. Because I'm pretty sure I want to make some of these functions, like, I'm pretty sure in order to pull off what I'd like to pull off, I would need some hotkeys, right? I think that's just the reality of the situation. Unless I get like foot pedals or something. Yeah, dude, but I want to give it like 1,000 health, right? Because I'd like to do some sort of cool combo, right? Not just one shot. I'd like to try to pull off a string of moves that looks really nice. And I'm pretty sure I can set a boss's health to any spot that I want to. Because not only do I have Cheat Engine, I also have the Elden Ring debug tool. And then I have something like a speedrunner tool as well. Fuck, man, am I really gonna learn how to play mouse and keyboard? Oh, I think I have to. That's it. That's next playthrough. Well, next one of these builds we make, I'm gonna have to do it. I think it's definitely limiting my potential, not knowing how to play this game with mouse and keyboard. It's gonna be so disgusting. It's easy? Yeah. I mean, I was upset I couldn't play Minecraft with the controller recently, though. I play Call of Duty with a controller, bro. It's easy for you. I'm a fucking peasant casual who sits in and who prefers the couch and the TV. What are our stats at the moment? We might go like 50-50. Faith, strength, something like that. I don't know. I use a controller in Baldur's Gate 3 to put that in perspective. That's a good point. I was lurking in a stream the other day and someone was slandering me in the stream. I was lurking in a Baldur's Gate 3 checking out the patch and someone was like, fucking Nap used this controller to play this game. Can you believe that? And I was like, oh. I didn't type anything, but I was like, oh, I can't believe that. That's what people think of me? They use a controller for Baldur's Gate and people think less? Oh my god. I was really enjoying Baldur's Gate 3 with a controller. The rumors. For what it's worth, Baldur's Gate 3 does have good controller controls. I thought so too. I mean, I don't know. Controller's such a vibe. You start using a mouse and keyboard, feel like you're at work, you know? Feels all professional. Like I gotta watch my posture and shit. Isn't that playing the game on hard mode? There are no bullshit have probably been some Baldur's Gate 3 deaths due to mouse or to me using controller. There probably have been some sort of movement-based pixel walking bullshit. Pretty safe to say. Controller is a huge nerf in Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, apparently. I think there's a lot of movement tech or where controller kind of fucks with your resource management. What do you think, So Black? Valkyrie helm or no Valkyrie helm, huh? I guess it's this versus the Valkyrie helmet, right? This would be the second best. I don't know. I'm leaning towards Valkyrie helmet. I think it's a vibe. I would really have to make my character look like fucking Chris Hemsworth to get away with the headband, I think. You're gonna be all red guy to anyone anyways. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Even if I wasn't on Seamless, which I am, I wear the fashion rings in my fashion belts. Always. If it's a fashion-based build or some sort of theme that's not sweaty, I use the fashion. I was playing Path of Exile with the controller. Also okay, dog. Path of Exile having a hard time getting their shit together. Real hard. They've been really struggling with Path of Exile 2. A lot of drama. They don't know what direction to take it to make it feel different than Path of Exile 1. Been closely following. They have these like events that you have to do every like so many levels to get more skill points. And they're fucking terrible. They're really fucking terrible. They're like really just not fun. And in Path of Exile 1, you also had this like, I don't know what to call it. Like a special map, like a special challenge. That was way more fun than the one in Path of Exile 2. But it still really sucked. It was kind of not that great. I'm like, they just can't figure out this like special, it's like a boss map basically, you know? They're terrible. Yeah, the ascendancies. They're so bad. They're not fun. Like, they're just really not fun. They're terrible. They're just so terrible. And the ascendancy in Path of Exile 1 was pretty fun. I liked, like, the traps were a cool mechanic of it. It's like, how hard is it to make some shit fun? What's the problem? Make the shit fun. They just can't figure it out. Like the meta for the current ascendancy is to get grossly over leveled to do it. Because it sucks so much that you want to just push through it and be as overpowered as possible. And I'm like, I read that, I'm like, okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one that did that. The season pass business model is good though. Maybe you misunderstand. It's not like you have to pay something. It adds flavor. That's what makes the game feel fresh. Because like, oh, you've completed a season. Here's like a bunch of, here's a big spin-off on the game now. And then it's like, oh, cool. I want to try the new stuff because the game feels way different. Do they make the mobs unfun, or is it puzzle time versus combat? It's like all bad. It's like there are timed rooms and stuff, then you have to rush around and you don't even fight shit. And then there's like light puzzle aspects that are like basically fucking pointless. And then there's, it's like super RNG, right? So like bosses spawn with like random modifiers, and like rooms themselves give you debuffs. So like you can get a debuff that like just fucks your entire ascendancy over. The honor system is terrible too. They give you these like RNG drops of something called honor, which is supposed to make it easier that you have to farm them. It's so terrible. It's just absolutely trash. Melee is pretty terrible in all of the games, the Path of Exile games, the both. I actually watched some of Lords of the Fallen 2 update yesterday, and there is no way I'm playing that fucking slop. There's no fucking way, man. You'd have to pay me to play Lords of the Fallen 2, even though I own the game. God, I hated that game so much. No, I'm sorry. I'm really not a Lord's. We're gonna play Oblivion though. We're gonna play the fuck out of Oblivion. I'm actually super hyped for it. Rumor has it Oblivion's gonna release in like a week. I'm really stoked about it, actually. Like super stoked. So we're gonna stream the fuck out of that as a variety game here. As soon as it launches, day one, I'm scooping it. Go buy some more upgrade materials before I do this. Yeah, I'm really stoked on that shit. So I'd rather play that than Baldur's Gate. The Baldur's Gate 3 update was basically, here, be even more OP and strong and break the game even more. Not appealing to me. Oh, and shit on Paladin class even more. They made all of these new subclasses so super broken strong, and then you get as a Paladin, it's just like some terrible shit. And Paladin was already arguably the weakest class in Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, max difficulty Oblivion for sure, man. All right, let me pull up some shit, guys. We'll take a look at this together. I can screen share my monitor. Let me load my things first. My tools. Show you what looks like to be a hardcore hacker. Okay, one more. Oh, we hacking. We hacking. All right, so I got all this shit. Oh, I hid my homework folder. Don't worry. Okay, so I got things like, oh, there's an enemy no death. That doesn't help. Oh, wait, I can repeat less action from a boss. Interesting. Okay, well, first thing is we're going to go in there with no death. We're cheating. And we're going to see what the fuck happens here. Let's get that out the way. I'm gonna turn my HUD off too. Actually, let me disable his AI real quick. Oh wow, look how fast that was. Oh cool, and he still moves and slithers. This is good. This is good. So then this is where it's gonna get a little fucky. Don't mind me. Hold on. Oh, that's pretty easy. Maybe the lighting's better on the other side. Player control. This is where it gets real crazy. We're just gonna try her. I'm ready. Okay. Ah! The controls are so hard, guys. It's legit so hard to do this. Okay, let's move our camera. They're so backwards. I wonder if I can add a light source. 'Cause it's really dark in here, eh? You think I can change the weather? Do you think it affects this? Let me spin the boss towards me. This is pretty cool. Let me see if I can change the weather, if that helps. That doesn't help. Oh, here's the flags. Too bad I don't know what the flag is. There's gotta be a way to make it brighter, right? Look at this. This is real cool. You can see all the bosses, like, stats. Lock enemy. What does that mean? Current animation. What does this do? It's not supposed to do many things, so we don't know what they are. Okay, so I wonder if I can program different animations and I don't think we're seeing anything useful on this. Enemy, repeat last action. Okay. That's neat. Enable target options. So I can give them like 25% health to push the phase, right? And then we can find some cool stuff to do to them. But there is no easy revive. Right? I would like an auto revive option here. Flags. Base bosses. What's this one called again? Riker. Why is Riker not here? Oh, it is resurrect. How is... Ah, shit. I clicked X on my tool. Just a second. Can't see my homework folder? Okay. We were making progress here. Flags, miscellaneous, enemies. It must be miscellaneous. How is it not base bosses? Am I blind? This is the one boss I need. I like the way they say parentheses buggy. That's not a good sign. What? Oh, God. Why is Riker not here, man? Oh, because he's not dead. Ah, that makes sense. How do you add Elden Ring to Cheat Engine? Boy, what good timing. You click this, and then you click Elden Ring. You could not have asked a more perfectly timed question ever. There we go. Okay, so then how do we do something epic as fuck? We definitely wanted, I guess we want the Blink Bolt Axe. Lower perspective. Okay. And then, like, let me try this. That's pretty fucking epic. Ow, why do I have a Godskin Stitcher? God damn it. So we could, like, try to blink through one of his moves and then, like, bonk him a couple times. And then we could, like, blink through with the finisher. Be closer, maybe. We make a movie. We're trying. Trying to figure out how to make the movie the coolest way possible. But, like, I don't want it to be, like, too short either. Well, let's just turn off the AI, and I don't know how much health. To be most accurate, Thor has to die after walking 9 steps once Riker is defeated. Really? Is that part of the lore, Bay? Because the snake poisoned us? There's a way to do that, actually. Die. There's actually a die button. I wonder what happens if I click die when I have no death on. Okay. Well, it looks like we died. All right, well, we learned that. Good to know. Good to know. All right. I guess we should look around for the best lighting, eh? Any thoughts here? Have you made a backup just in case something goes wrong? No, because I live on the wild side. I need to grab these. I think this is the best spot, eh? This is kind of nice, actually. Did you change with death animation? I mean, we could probably do everything. It's just a matter of knowing how to do things, eh? Okay, let me turn them. We could actually set his poise to a certain point too for a poise break. Should we put us out at 25%? Oh, can I just toggle this? No. Okay. I wonder if I should put a poise break into this. Probably. Is that possible? He does have a poise bar here. Enable target options. How come I can't? Someone at Timmy to be cameraman? Well, I need to learn how to do it myself. Because we have... Oh God, where are we? What the fuck is this? Are we too high? Oh, where am I? I was having some problems with this the other day too. Trying to figure out where the fuck I am. Does anyone know where we are? Shit. Shit! Why? Damn it. There's no, like, easy just find my character camera thing. Forward? No. You think I'm too far above? Go east. We'll see if we're too far above. Aha, good call. So, I mean, I feel like we need to incorporate some sort of hammer into this, too. Why don't we try to go to a poise break somehow? Into a hammer swap? I actually really wish I had lightning slash on, eh? I mean, is that epic? That's probably pretty epic. What's the lore with Thor and a snake? Thor fought a giant serpent, and then it bit him and he died, apparently? According to Twitch chat? Okay. Gotta use the overhead downward strike from the long aft axe. Well, I want to try to blink bolt through some of his animations and then end with a hammer swap, which I do not have set up very well. Well, let me just see what looks cool here. We'll just mess around with it a little. Okay, see, we have a problem immediately. The camera's too close. Son of a bitch. Well, I can have him repeat a specific animation that we can get the camera ready for. Maybe we dodge his grab? Let's see. Let me find a cool animation for him. You should have AI now. Uh-oh. I think I broke it. Pretty sure I broke it. I guess we'll come back through the fight. I can actually get my swap in order too here. Marika Ash head monk to Poisevik. That's not a bad idea. I mean, these I feel like are the coolest weapons. Or maybe, yeah. I mean, maybe we don't even want this one. I want the great axe, right? Yeah, if you're gonna be trying to cheat on vanilla slickback, you may get banned from online play. Just keep that in mind. Ah, this fucking seal. Let's just take that off. Well, actually, I think we should do a lightning on our axe. We're gonna have 3 swaps. Because it would be cool to buff our axe or our hammer, right? I think. Hopefully it works now. Working? Nice. I wonder if I can blink bolt that. Probably not. Oh, I have repeat animation on. Okay. Well, let's see if we can Marika hammer this or something. I mean, that does look cool, eh? We poised it, I think. The problem is he's just doing that over and over again, though, eh? Fuck that animation. Alright, at least we fixed him. I wish I knew how to give him a script of animations. Oh wait, that didn't even work. Okay, well, let's get set up and try something. Take this off the screen. This is way too high again. Okay. Okay. Bear with me. I think we can do something here. I mean, I guess it's okay if we get hit. Shit, I took my talisman off. Damn it. What am I trying to cast? Okay, that's not buff. That's not buff. That's not buff. Am I out of FP? I got a button for infinite FP. That's fine. Wait, what is the problem? Oh, I have to drink. So you still need the base requirements. Okay. That looks pretty cool. Okay. So we'll start off with that. We'll bonk him a couple times. We'll hope the camera doesn't go crazy. And then I'll try to swap or something. Alright, here goes. Damn it, his AI isn't activating again though. Why? Oh, there it is. Shit. I mean, that was almost pretty cool. That was almost cool. Right? Almost. Damn it. Why is he animating? Oh, I have repeat last animation on. No, I don't. Why is your AI still on? It's supposed to be off. And I'm fucking poisoned now. It's ruining my immersion. I don't know how to do that, Crimson. That's for fucking sure. I'm assuming this poison wears off. Some of these buttons are messing with them. There we go. Record, what are you doing? Am I supposed to be poisoned for the lore? Well, I don't want to go into the fight starting poisoned, though. Pretty sure you can set the Ashavor when you spawn in a weapon and it doesn't care what you pick. So, what is this Stormhawk Ashavor? You think so? It definitely says Ashavor. I don't know what it's called. What is it actually called? Does anyone know? What is all this? We're trying to make Thor look epic as fuck. Thunderstorm? Man, the least they could do is alphabetize this, you know what I mean? I guess that's asking too much. I'm not seeing it. You have to do the drop down before you type. Okay, there we go. No, it's not even popping up as one. I don't think it's in the list. Maybe you can't do unique Ashes of War. That's what it looks like here. Yeah. None of these are somber ashes. Nope. I don't have that advanced of a cheat engine table, it looks like. Pass and welcome in, man. I'm okay without using that. Let's just try to get some sort of footage that doesn't suck. Let's worry about that first. Yeah, I'll show you, Chris, what we're trying to do here. Trying to make Thor look badass as fuck. For like a YouTube intro, basically. I'm totally gonna get stuck on that. I know I am. And thank you very much, Positive. Okay, so I got him set up to, he's got 4,000 HP right now. Let's start off with a lightning buff, I guess. And then we'll try to dodge stuff with terrible, insane free camera controls. Alright, let's try that. Here we go. Dang it. Why? It's okay. I guess there's quite a buffer between turning his AI on and off. Okay, hold on. Try this again. This AI is supposed to be off. This control kind of works like shit. Damn it, why is your AI on right now? This isn't supposed to be like this, bro. Fuck's sake. I wonder what the problem is here. Okay. I think it has something to do with my free camera and player controls. Which is fine. I can work with this. All right, here we go. Damn it, he's getting too fucking close to my camera. Son of a bitch. That was looking pretty cool though, eh? Okay, I'm learning. Man, I gotta fucking spawn in poison boluses. Does anyone know what the fucking name for a poison bolus is? I have no idea what they're called. Poison bolus. It's not called poison bolus. Yeah, getting poison is fine. I can't start neutralizing. Thank you. Okay, so areas to improve. I'm gonna give them 3,000 health. Think that's a good spot. Okay, that was way too little health. Or maybe I didn't want to bonk too many. Son of a bitch. Damn it. You know what's nice about this boss? Actually, we don't have to reset the flag. We can just go back out. The problem is he gets too close in the camera. Eh? Think that's the big issue? So maybe we do want to just do a very fast setup with a cool hammer finish. Just like hit him and dodge a couple attacks, buff the hammer. I'm actually wondering if this won't help me too. I am windowed, borderless. Fuck. That's fine. Ooh, let's turn ray tracing on. Oh, that's not gonna work until I return to the main title. Let's see if that does anything cool. I mean, I have complete camera control, but I don't have, like, the hotkeys set up. I'm not gonna do that right now, because that sounds fucking terrible. I'm just gonna try to capture some limited cool things. I mean, I guess the only hotkey I really need is disable AI player control. Let me see how terrible that looks. This is pretty terrible. Oh, how does this even work? Because this is only one right here, disable AI. So how do I assign this to like numpad 1? Do I just like copy paste this down here? Oh my god, this sounds so ass. To generate a fresh hotkey file, alt-click the hotkey setup button. It doesn't sound that bad. Let me just give it a quick shot here. I only need 2. Okay. The same shit just popped up. I'll show the screen. I was worried I was going to do something. Why not try adding numpad disable AI to the bottom of the file? That's a good idea. So, numpad 1. Down here. And then disable AI like this, you think? And then I want player control. Player control will have numpad 2. I'm looking for player control. Anyone seeing it? Oh wait, I'm looking in the wrong spot. Derp. Wait, can I make the game slower? Like slow motion here? Oh, fuck. Player control. What's up, 38? Thanks. That helps. Where is player control? Or maybe if I find the other things close to it. Free camera and player control and no clip are close together. If I can find any of that. Free camera, no clip. Ooh, I don't think player control's here. Why? Yeah, it should be right here. It goes free camera, player control, no clip. Well, maybe I can have player control activated and then toggle camera instead. Maybe that will work. Oh, maybe it's mistitled. Free camera control is mistitled player control. Man, they don't make this shit easy, right? Because free cam is right here. That's got to be the problem, right? Free camera, player control. They haven't mistitled in the fucking goddamn menu. You fucks, man. It's already hard enough to hack the system. Okay, I think we figured it out. We had to decipher the code. Okay, so I want these hotkeys. So now I have to restart Elden Ring tool. Okay, I'll save and restart Elden Ring tool. Well, while we're here, maybe we should do some slow down time real quick. Well, you know what? Let's test if it's working. Alright, I opened it up again. Let me see if my hotkeys are doing anything. Oh. Oh, I think it fucking worked. Enable AI. Having problems with the AI. Well, I can actually look at the software if it's toggling the box. It is. The hotkey is working. Let's go. Let's go. There's just a delay between turning the AI on and off. Okay, because now I can, like, swoop in. Let me make sure this is working. Nice. Very nice. Oops, turn that off. Okay. What's up, demo? I'm just trying to figure out how to make YouTube videos cool when we're live streaming it. Okay, so from this point in, I would like just turn his AI on and click hotkey 1 and 2. Okay. Man, there's such a delay to this. That was close. That was close. Damn it. It's actually so hard. It's so hard to play the game in free camera. Oh my god, man. And I can't even die. I'll just go kill. Fuck. I mean, I started to cook. I feel like I can probably do the rest of this on my off time. Well, the camera doesn't track you. That's the problem I'm having right now with the free camera. Right? So, like, how do I make the camera stay with me? You know? That's the issue here. Can you hear my GPU screaming? It should be AI off. At least I learned some shit here. That's nice. Now I just have to figure out like how to make it look like how to dial it in. It's so hard with the camera, man. That's the problem. Because, you know, bosses move so much. Yeah, I'd have to adjust it. Unless I could figure out a way to make the camera actually, like, follow my character from the perspective that it's set at. But I don't see any controls like that. Hold on. I don't see anything like that. I actually want to set the game speed. Enter speed modifier. Maybe half speed looks cooler. And maybe it's easier to play. Oh, this is so awesome. This is actually so sick. What? Fuck, maybe we just find him like this and say fuck the free camera. This is amazing. I wish I could just set it to be a different perspective, you know, with the camera. Like, maybe in Cheat Engine there's a better camera control. Like, I just want it to be, like, someplace different. Yeah, I can hotkey different speeds, yeah. The problem is I just keep losing the camera, though, you know? That's, like, the big issue here. Maybe the debug tool has something going for it. Might have clicked it off. Let's take a look at Cheat Engine camera. Well, this is just pure craziness. Pure fucking craziness. I think I gotta launch it again, actually. Because if we could just change the perspective to more cinematic. Even just zoomed out a little bit, I feel like that would be pretty cool with half speed. What's cool about the game speed is that when you like make a YouTube video half, it like the resolution tanks like crazy, you know? And it doesn't seem to be the case here. It is not working for me. Oh my God. Field of view. It's not actually doing anything, though. I wonder why free camera's not working here. This item kept working? It is. So why aren't my camera controls working? Maybe because my other program's opened? Oh, that didn't look like it took. Huh. Yeah, we're trying to cheat. I got some pretty cool shit going on, but it's not perfect. Cheat engine is so hard to fucking use, man. Like, Jesus Christ. Why don't we just do something like this, though? For shits and giggles. Oh. I think maybe my two programs together are having bad interactions with each other. Because my free camera is actually not working at all right now. Why? I think I gotta turn it on and off again. I think that's the issue. Even the menu is slow motion. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think that's the problem. Was that I used free camera from the Elden Ring tool, which might just be a reskinned cheat engine for all I know. That could be it. Maybe we should just go finish the build, though. Let's hope I load the game and it's not just completely cursed now. Let's hope I have camera control at some point. Can you do the 300 thing or it goes slow motion to fast forward? I mean, I think everything's possible. It's just a huge learning curve. Oh, goodness. Is this slow motion or was that just ray tracing lag? That was just ray tracing lag in the menu, I think. Yeah, fuck it for now. Cool stuff, though, that we can do there. Alright, my cheats are off. Go. Make sure I can die. And that AI is working. Okay. Looks like we're back to gaming. I got a lot to fucking learn, man. For fucking YouTube, though. Jesus Christ. That shit is hard, man. I gotta dial in camera stuff. Anyways, back to our Thor build here. I think it's almost done. We wanted to get the Death Lightning spell. Replace that with that. And that should be all the spells that I think I need on this build. I cannot get over how hard it is to actually control your character in a free cam situation, though. When your character is locked on, it is so fucking difficult. So I kind of think I know what room. And the next room that looks kind of like this. For Death Lightning Spear. Yeah, the movement is relative to the direction the character is facing. Exactly. The problem. Yeah, Night Lightning Spear. I think it's in the next room, right? In here someplace. Oh, fuck. Oh no, the one with the big bridge, right? Maybe up here? On top, maybe? Because there was something about the ash from your instructions. So not in this room. Oh, in this room. Yeah. A ledge against the wall. Behind the eye, eh? Oh my god, I'm gonna get death blighted. Behind that fucked eye. Jesus. I think I read if you use the black knife on these things, it kills them, right? I gotta try that one time. I'm cheated out though. It would be interesting to play the game with twice speed though, or half speed. Half speed would be a much longer playthrough. That would probably be very annoying. Think it worked for you when you did the black knife animation? Useful in this one cave. Ah, shit. Didn't even give me any build up. Alright, let's go. Oh, the one other spell I want is lightning strike. Weeping. Up top on one of these things. So I think you got to go from the Erd Tree spot. I mean, what would be perfect is if I could write a script somehow to adjust the camera and the speed over like 10 seconds, right? So I could like start the fight and then the camera would like pan and slow my game down. That would be probably what I have to end up doing if I want to make these YouTube videos as epic as possible. So that will be fun to learn. I think that's what I need to do though, eh? Right, that's how it'll work. We can write a script to adjust those functions in Cheat Engine so that they work together. Probably. I have no idea. Might need to phone a friend there for that one. I could probably figure it out. Oh, I get disconnected to chat. What? Not like this. Damn it, Restream! Why? I was just reading chat just fine. Why would you do this? Don't say anything inappropriate. Bruh. What do I get for cheating? Oh my goodness, why? Okay, I got Twitch chat. Inappropriate, no. Rip YouTube. I'm sorry. What the fuck is that about? Well, at least I got Twitch chat. I had Twitch chat. Jesus Christ. I wish Streamlabs chat just had YouTube and Twitch combined. Do you get bored playing the game? No, I don't, man. It's just like, that's the nice part about these games. It's just like an unlimited way to play. I don't know. I find it relaxing too. Like I know how to cheat and shit, and I could like just cheat shit, but I don't know. I find it relaxing to play the game. Zuli the Witch says the Frog Death Eyes have 1 HP, so the Black Flame Dot kills them. Ah. All right. Then I think all we need is levels. I wish I knew a better way to optimize DLC runes. We could go bully Bale, I suppose. Mix it up a little bit, and I haven't fought Bale in a while. Might be getting a little rusty. Ooh, the ray tracing moment. It's so stupid because you can't even see. I can't even tell anything's different, man. I can't even tell that it's on. Maybe I could tell in Rykard, but it also might have been just like 50% speed. Honest. Right, who needs a slow-mo toggle when you just turn ray tracing on? It's funny too, because didn't they patch the game to optimize the ray tracing better? Castle Ennis is definitely where it fucking framed up for us. That's terrible. I turned ray tracing on for experimenting with camera stuff for Rykard. Now it's on again and I gotta quit the game to turn it off. We'll just deal with it. You think it was actually noticeably worse when they first added it? I miss the simplicity of Twitch chat. This friggin' Restream chat is some nonsense. But I like YouTube people. Remember, it was unplayable at first and patched to playable, but still bad. I mean, it's very hardware dependent, but like, I just don't notice a difference, really, is the big thing. I'm gonna like start playing more like Thor 2. I was doing some decent damage. We're definitely gonna need mind, though. It's so annoying that Great Hammer one-handed gets no hyper armor also. Like, ugh. It makes this build so much harder to play as far as casting goes. Giant Crusher would fix that problem. Is there no other colossal hammer? The anvil? I don't think the anvil's gonna pass the Thor vibe check. Because it is really hard to cast in one hand. Right, those are only our only options as far as colossal hammers would be concerned. Well, Devonia's looks like an anvil, though, right? Or is that colossal also? I'm glad you reminded me. I want to check a look at that. Isn't that just a great hammer? And the anvil hammer is called the anvil hammer. It is a colossal. Okay. I, for the life of me, cannot remember what it looks like. They do look similar. Does it have a butthole in it? I remember the Ash is really cool. And we might as well take out Devonia and then Romina for a couple of levels. I mean, the build's in a pretty functional spot right now. I think we'll be able to invade on it tonight for a night stream. Oof. No, don't kill me. Actually, I gotta get Smith script stats. Bro, these fucking dudes. Is this guy serious right now? What am I rating me? You have no health. Poise break NPC? This is not a thing. It's not a thing that happens. I wish. Oh, luckily we got these smithing stone 4s. Devonia's Ash spins, which mimics Thor's hammer throw when it spins. Okay. We can do a Devonia combo into a Hammer Marika. That could be pretty sick. It could actually be a good roll catch too. It could function nicely. Doesn't that pancake? Because Marika's hammer is probably a pretty solid wake up if Devonia's pancakes. I think it does. Man, it takes too long to get to fucking Bale. I think this is maybe not worth the runes, actually. Well, I mean, Ancient Dragon Man gave a level, and Bale will probably give 3 or 4 levels. If we don't die to him a bunch. I don't know about Lightning build versus Bale. If it's not Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike, at least. Hopefully it'll be alright. We're already almost... Probably be at 10 Scatties by the time we get to him. Definitely if we go Devonia. And the question about do I get bored playing the same game, though, is a silly one. Because it's like almost the opposite. I try to play other games and I just hate them. Oh! There's always new and exciting and fucking cursed bullshit that happens to this game every single fucking time you play it. Like getting knocked off your horse for fucking 2,000 damage and then fucking getting woke up on. Ever do a Theodorax build? I mean, I've used those dragon spells before. They're underwhelming. Night Rain will be here. I'm not buying Night Rain. I'm not gonna play Night Rain. Like, I'm just not going to. I'm not buying it. No, I don't even want a copy of it. I don't even want to play it for free. Someone buys me it, I don't want to play it. It's like not a $60 issue. Like, I don't want to play that game. Man, I watched the new trailer and I was all excited. I was like, oh, okay, cool, there's a Millwood. And then they were still in Limgrave, still fighting Margit. I was like, well, okay, they're gonna show a new map, right? They're gonna show something. Nothing. You're still fighting Margit in fucking Limgrave. I'm like, well, that seals the deal. They're not even gonna like tease a new map or something? Fuck this guy. I was so disappointed by that. Was it Raider trailer? Like, I hope you guys have a fun time with it. I do. I'm just not buying a co-op game. Yeah, I know, Stinky. I just keep hoping they're like full of shit and that it will actually be like different. I hope it's an opportunity for them to improve their netcode or something. That's what I really hope that FromSoft gets out of Night Rain. I mean, I hope that co-op enjoyers are really like, no, man. Damn it. Let's pay attention. Driving a horse around your phone moment. Fuck, Bethesa's got a crack and say release date for Oblivion, right? You really think they're just gonna shadow launch it? Like, we're just gonna wake up on the 21st and then it's just gonna be there? What's up with Bloodborne's Duskblood? I am excited for. I'm excited about that one. Technically, Liornia is Limgrave with environmental changes? No. That's not what they mean at all. They mean hazards. Like you're gonna have a lava Limgrave or a poison swamp Limgrave. It's gonna be the same map. It's just gonna have hazards. Welcome back, CEO. We could have used you when we were trying to cheat, dude. I spent an hour trying to cheat against Rodon and make it look cool. I was trying to figure out. I need scripts, man. Hey man, you got these scripts, man? I need scripts. They did show a volcano thing or underground area, so maybe it will be different. Because you're right, that did look much different. Alright, we're gonna go try bailout. You know, we should probably have the defense physic for this and for PvP. But do you guys actually think on the 21st we're gonna wake up and Skyrim or Oblivion's just gonna be released? Does anyone actually think that's gonna happen? Just like complete radio silence? And then boom, a huge Bethesda title out of nowhere? Because I feel like that shit's gonna sell a lot of copies. It seems a little bit too good to be true, though. People calling in sick and shit, right? Oblivion was a weak entrance. I mean, I didn't like it as much as Skyrim, but I'm actually really excited for it, you know, modern graphics. And to see if they made any changes to the gameplay. I mean, that's very exciting to me. Oh, let's go this dragon for some minutes. Yeah, I'm hoping it'll be... I'm just hoping it'll look real pretty. I wonder if it's going to be PC only. When's the last time a AAA studio, if you can call Bethesda that, stealth launched anything like this? I hope it doesn't suck and they're just not, like, let down by it, and that's why they're doing it. They don't want people to get hyped for it. I hope that's not the case. Maybe Bethesda sees it as it's gonna be a home run, and they want to kind of surprise people with something pleasant. Happy Friday, Bummer City. Because Bethesda has gotten a lot of shit recently, so maybe that's the angle they're coming from. They want to give people a pleasant surprise. Oh yeah, slick. Great. No beer Friday? We'll have a beer in a couple hours. I have like 3 left. They're terrible too. I gotta drink them though. I can't waste beer. You can go to jail for that in Wisconsin. But yeah, we're gonna try to knock out the rest of this build for an hour. And then a couple hours later, we're gonna come back. I'm gonna get some dinner. And then we're going to invade on the build. What's up, Rydon, dude? Welcome back, man. We're just finishing up a PvP build for tonight here. So now that we got more people, fresh eyes, what do we think about Melania's helmet for Thor? Is it a no or is it a go? Do you see Thor right now or do you not see Thor? That is the question. Oh my god, this thing is bodying me. You think it's a go? Is GTA gonna come out this year? Is that what they said, 2025? Yeah, there's 3 games I'm excited for. You know what, maybe Silksong also. I got Electrocharge, I do. Let's go. I do. And we're gonna get Devonia's hammer also. My boys break you, please. Like, seriously. Nope, that's not even upgraded. So much for that finisher. Oops. You did the same build, but Marvel Thor? Yeah, we're doing kind of a mix between the two. Dude, I am actually so pumped for GTA. So pumped. You see a buff Valkyrie. See, that's what one of our concern is. Yeah, the 3 games I'm really excited for right now is the Oblivion remake. I'm really excited for GTA, and I'm really excited for Duskblood. Like, GTA, every single GTA is literally the cutting edge of the technology. Every single one. I'll show you some helmet options that we have. Like, GTA always pushes the boundaries on literally what is capable. Every single one of them. Whether you like the gameplay or not, that's what GTA is known for. Allegedly, an Oblivion remaster is about to stealth launch this week. This is an option. This looks too derpy. So it's basically between this or the Valkyrie one. It's like it's a combination of graphics, scale, and AI is what Oblivion or Skyrim pushes. Every single one of them. DEI will influence GTA? I mean, I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what you're saying right now. What are you saying? Okay, Devonia's hammer. The other one or no helmet? We can do no helmet. Can we see Fat Thor? We had. It looks stupid. We tried. He just looks dumb. Like, it literally just looks dumb. This was an alternate. This is what we were wearing, right? And then we tried this one too. Wait. Also just looks dumb. I tried to do Fat Thor. Just looks stupid as fuck. No, I don't. I mean, GTA always does satire on pop culture. So if anything, it will be the most anti-woke thing. GTA pushes the boundaries hard in every single respect. Like, if you've never, it sounds like you've just never played a GTA game on launch. It really is mind-blowing. I mean, that's all my memories of GTA launches, is that my mind is just blown by how broad the scope is. From just the world feeling so much more alive than anything else, to the graphics just being better, to the actual scope, like the size, to the amount of things you can interact with. That's why people are excited for the next GTA. It's not like it looks better. It's like they literally define the industry standard on every open world game when GTA launches. in my opinion. Does Thor have red hair? He has red hair. He's got blonde hair, etc. I mean, we were going to do old Thor too, and people didn't like that. I had white hair or gray hair. People are like, you have to have red hair. I'm like, okay, fine, we'll have red hair. I don't care what color his hair is. Whatever most people want. Most people seem to want red hair. I mean, but that's always been my experience with GTA. That's why I think people are so hyped with it. Like, it's different if you've played the games when they were released a couple years ago and stuff. Thanks, Norik. I just don't know how I feel about the helmet. We tried a lot of shit. That's for sure. But yeah, I'm actually really hoping that if Oblivion does have a shadow launch, or just launches in a couple days when we're awake, that is Bethesda being like, here's something special that's good and kind of redeems us as a company. And not like, here's some more half-assed bullshit. Because they have a ton kind of riding on this, right? If the Oblivion remake bombs, I would think there's like absolutely no hope left in Oblivion or in Bethesda, and they're already on like a pube left at the moment, a tiny string. So, I mean, I don't think they can launch, I don't think they can afford to launch a product that isn't good right now. Hopefully the Oblivion remake is like a passion project that they've had cooking for a while, that they finally ready to unveil as a nice little surprise. I mean, even Ubisoft kind of redeemed themselves a little bit. Isn't the new Assassin's Creed supposed to be pretty damn good? Compared. I mean, I think GTA would be about $80 too. I don't know why they would charge more than Nintendo. Rockstar has been one of the best video game companies consistently forever. I think they deserve the credit of not gouging us, tricking us, launching trash products. As one of the few remaining untarnished studios, Rockstar. I guess not GTA. Red Dead Online was a bit of a flop for them. It's probably like the biggest mar on their record, though. Oh my goodness, I haven't bought this guy in a while. Yeah, Red Dead Online was... It was just kind of a bad idea, is what it was. Because, like, you have GTA Online, where you could do everything. And you could do cowboy stuff in GTA Online. Did I not rest? Wait, what? Oh, no, we're good. Let me put my physic on. It just didn't make sense to do GTA or Red Dead Online. The scope is so limited of cowboy stuff. It was just kind of a bad idea on their part. That's surprisingly decent damage. Stop punishing my fucking jump attack. Bro, these movements are so crazy. You do this move? No way. Wait, yours also does damage? Like our Divine Bird Feathers doesn't do damage? Oh, let's not do that. Nice. Yeah, that's pretty sick. And it's a nice swap, too. Oops. You're not supposed to be there. Get on my fucking inventory. We got the throwing hammer too, and I keep forgetting to level up int one more time for it. I'm glad you reminded me. So yeah, we got these toys for this build. Some solid swaps on this one. That should be fun. People are still playing Assassin's Creed Shadow? Well, I mean, it's like a single-player game, right? So, I don't think there's much replay value in any Assassin's Creed games. But I didn't hear anything bad about this one. So that means it can't suck too bad. Yeah, and as far as Nintendo charging $80 for, I mean, PlayStation 5 just went up in price too. GTA is not going to be $60. I'd put money on that. I wouldn't think it's going to be $100. 80 is probably just going to be the new norm for games, unfortunately. They'll keep upping the price until people don't pay for it. Well, then that means GTA would be $100, and I don't think that's true. I don't think Rockstar is going to charge us $100 because people would buy it. Right, Butterfree. It looked really gorgeous, the game. I don't like stealth games though, so it wasn't on my radar. You had to do it. Ooh, okay, at least we didn't die. Ghost Yotai. Ghost of Yotai. Oh, is that like the Ghost of Tsushima sequel? Of all of the Asian setting games I would be interested in playing right now, the Ghost of Tsushima is probably the one that I would go for. Just based on like mostly Twitch. Like you guys saying it's a good game. No, I don't have any interest in it. God, that's some bullshit. Store up. Seriously? That's some fucking bullshit. I should have grabbed two-handed turtle talisman. No, I watched a lot of Wukong to see if I was interested in it. I mean, the most intriguing part of that game to me is the story, and that's not saying much. I like the Chinese mythology of the game. Story of Tsushima. I mean, for me, the allure of playing Tsushima is because it looks really beautiful. Well, yeah, I feel that, old man. I watched you actually play that game quite a bit. I was lurking a lot of it, but I watched you play it. To me, the biggest problem with Wukong is that the pacing seems really off. Say what you will about Elden Ring and having too many bosses, which I agree with, right? The pacing is really good in Elden Ring. Where you go do a bunch of dumb shit, fuck around between bosses, That game looks like a boss rush mod to me. It just is like boss after boss after boss after boss. It's like, it looks exhausting. Yeah, it looks really exhausting to me. Same reason I don't play Monster Hunter. Well, Monster Hunter has a lot of downtime where you go like farm shit, you go back to the hub. You go and grab more stuff. You go to the blacksmith. You talk to him about all the shit. You can. It's not just boss rush. You would go and look at you'd go kill the one big boss, right? And you'd be like, okay, this guy's carapace is used for this piece of gear. What else do I need? Oh, I need these little critters now to get their sinew to put the big piece of gear from the boss together. So then you'd go and find the little dudes someplace and hunt those things for a little bit. And then the boss mechanics, there's like the hunt part, right? We're like, oh, you know, I gotta find the boss in the right environment, set up these traps or whatever, prep my setup now that I've gathered this shit. What am I doing? Going the wrong way. How? How the fuck did I get turned around there? Staircase. No, that's not, I think, a fair criticism of Monster Hunter. I don't like the gameplay loop of Monster Hunter that much, and I think that it really is a co-op game. That's my criticisms of Monster Hunter. It's not fighting the same boss over and over and over again, grinding a blood gem. Like, you might decide to go fight the same boss, maybe for another item. I definitely wouldn't say it's boss rush, though, in Monster Hunter. I think there's quite a bit more to it than that. Wukong was literally like, just fight some trash mobs, a very small amount of trash mobs, and go through a very small linear map, and then fight a boss. And then you die on that boss for a long time. But like, the fillers seem lacking to me. Like, you need to refresh the dopamine before the boss hits, you know what I mean? And that game just kept doing bosses. You know, I am just so lost on fucking Elden Ring right now. But like, at its core, Monster Hunter to me is a co-op game. It's hard to even compare though, any of these titles to each other when Monster Hunter is a co-op game. That's a game that you chill with homies or, you know, with randoms. I feel like it's a very social game. I think that's a pretty big aspect of Monster Hunter. What? Uh-oh. Hope all this cheating didn't catch up to me. What the fuck? My character can't move. I don't have any cheats up anywhere. My character can't move. Huh? Even the chest mobs, that was a weird bug. I couldn't move. Even the trash mobs are just literal fodder that me one tapped in Black Myth. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It was just not. I didn't like the format of the game. Pizza. Stop it. You know, I figured we might as well fight Mesmer. Please stop, dude. This thing is like harder than Mesmer. Are you playing Onimusha? What the fuck is that? After all that I just went through, you just threw yourself off the cliff, dude? Are you serious? I don't like to play anything, man. I don't. I mean, fuck, dude. I loved Baldur's Gate 3. I loved it. Unlike every single part of playing Divinity seemed like I would love it. And I did not like it. I can't play shit, man. Like, there's no reason that I shouldn't have liked Divinity. That should have been a home run for me. You played DS2 and I hated it not because it's hard, because it had no soul and felt like a filler game. I feel like DS2 has the most soul. That's a hard disagree. I think DS2 has probably the best vibes of all the Souls games. Frigid Outskirts just being absolutely soul-crushing. Shrine of Amana. The vibes in Shrine of Amana. So strong. The smelter area. I think DS3 is the most soulless. I agree. I'll give Dark Souls 1. The one thing that I think Dark Souls 1 has is it does have good vibes. That's it. Its map is okay too. Dark Souls 1 has an alright map. And it has good vibes. You know? The tomb, whatever, the dark level is very unique. Undead Burg has very warm vibes to it. The map is pretty good in Dark Souls 1. You know, it really is. It's pretty good. Probably the best map of the series. Bosses were just so outdated, though. And I mean, it's an old game. You know what I mean? So, like, it makes sense. But having played Dark Souls 1 after, you know, Dark Souls 3, it felt like shit. But I can appreciate Dark Souls 2. It didn't feel as aged. It was just very different. I needed my buff. Stupid face build. There's no way I get this buff off now, though. Ah, maybe here. I should have actually looked at how much damage it gave me. I feel like it's a pretty substantial amount of damage. no, I missed him. I was gonna be like about a crit. Crit. Fuck, almost died to a boss, man.
America
That was a tough start. Forgot about my fucking weapon buff, man.
upon me.
I love this boss, man. This one's so good, dude. Mesmer is so good. That's like peak boss design. Okay, we got our int, we got our faith requirements. I want to escape the 150 bracket. You know, I wish I could just kill him right here. God damn it. Why can't I just kill you? We're gonna get ganked pretty hard. I wonder if we should just not continue the DLC after this point. I mean, we could see how bad it is. I think it's going to be pretty bad with the Great Hammer as our damage source against the gank fight. Especially because I didn't kill Horn Scent. We could go test the waters, I suppose. So I'd at least like to get this build to level 151 for the night stream. Get out of the Fight Club bracket. I'd rather invade up to 200 from 151. Did you like DLC Orange Tone? Yeah, I do. I think that's one of the criticisms I have as DS3. Is everything has such an obnoxious blue filter to it. That shit is super fucking blue. Yeah, I like that they mixed it up in the DLC. It's a lot brighter. I like it a lot. No. Almost there. Nice. Oof. I'm trying to think what the cheesiest thing we could do on a Thor build to the gank fight even would be. I don't really think we have any option. Eh? What's up, Mr. Mike? Hornbolt? It's not optimized enough to do the kind of damage we'd want it to be. To do. We don't have any of the casting damage talismans and my mind is too low. Pretty sure. Stormcaller is actually not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Ooh, I shouldn't have done that there. Alright, we got good RNG. I mean, we'll try like this and see. Maybe it's not that bad. Do I get any helpers if I didn't do any quest? We only should be fighting Hornson as extra. You gonna summon? Can I summon Ansbach? I might just have him show up. Natan? Who the fuck is that? Duelist guy. Pureblood Knight? Sanguine Noble dude? I'll summon, I think. Just fuck this fight for right now.
It was never kindly Mikula, was it? The Erdtree was leading you all along, so that you might ascend to lordship. Might come to these lands to begin with.
I am a fucking god, Lita. Get the fuck out the way, man. I gotta fight Rodon for runes. Standing in my way here.
The clashing of the favored lords.
Yeah, I'm about to summon.
So be it. If you insist upon
This is a
facing
casual
with
character
pain,
building run.
I
Okay.
will run you through whoever you might be. Don't tarry now.
This is the worst fight in the game. Hardest fight too, I think. Okay, hopefully that guy's not useless. All you gotta do is like entertain one NPC until I kill another. This is a big order to fill there, Nathan.
Don't you dare make Mikula the kind. Needle Knight Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow it.
Oh, we're doing good damage.
Lord of the Earthtree, Lord of Marika, you deserve to
That shouldn't be that bad. Yeah, heal that, idiot. We got good anti-air for Dane too. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. The gank fight. It's so beautiful. Oh! I'm not sure I feel as good about fighting Lita. She trades. That fucking light greatsword is so fucking fast. Let's switch, buddy. Let me switch. Tag, you're in. Switch. I think my homies are getting bodied. Get fucked, bro. Now maybe we could do a home bolt spam. Oh, he died so quick. Oh my god. Actually crazy. Oh, at least he got through a drink. Kitty, now's not the time. Kitty.
Make the world.
What do you want, Kitty? What do you want? Shit. You're pawing at me the whole fight. Yeah, that feels a lot better when you have a pretty real build. That's for sure. Good runes, too. Hey. Don't play with the microphone. One rule. Well, you can nuzzle it, but you can't play with the cords. Oh yeah, we should get our talismans set up too. Make sure we got good tallies for PvP. I mean, I'm thinking this is our PvP talisman selection. Probably upgrade that to turtle, twin turtle, and then situationally we can go two-hand talisman as a swap on the little Market Great Rune. Think that's what we want to do for the build. Should have grabbed some more sacred tears too. I'll see what happens here. Probably don't want cast speed for this fight. Damn it. Man, my damage is not good for Radon, though. Fuck. This is not Radon approved damage. That's actually alright. We're going pretty quick to phase 2. Could definitely been worse. Well, let's see how bad the ray tracing is gonna fuck with me. We have ray tracing on high. I didn't think about that before this fight. So far, not so bad. Shit, hard mode unlocked. Boss is still so hard, though. Oh, there was some frame loss. I synced it. Man, he has so much poise, man. It's crazy. Rolled that too early again. Crit. Lucky. That could have been a death. Yeah, this is new game. I wish I had some regen. God damn it, man. Fuck. I didn't dodge that move a single time, man. Not a single fucking time. Feels bad. Shit, man. Shit. I'm gonna save my physic for phase 2. Oh, the duck. Oh, physic here. You like the music in this fight a lot? It ain't bad. I still can't believe we beat this guy with Divine Bird Feathers. Playing him with like a real melee build? God damn it! You get fucking roll caught so hard by those shitty lights. Oh my god, he's doing so much damage. Come on. I'm fucking trying to roll. I'm just failing. Ah! Oh, dick. Don't do it. Oh my god, you're making psycho. Bad start to phase 2 here. Bonk is fun against this guy, though. Oh boy. I ran the wrong way. Okay, I'm surprised I didn't get hit by that shit. That was scary. Yeah, if we could just do that a little bit more. Oh my god, man. I got roll caught by 1 light, and then I got 100 to 0, man. 100 to fucking 0. For this one shitty fucking light that threw off my fucking roll timing. Fucking hell, man. Fuck, dude. Fuck. Michaela's braid is too far away, man. We were supposed to kill him first try, because this was supposed to be an efficient way to get it removed. That's why we're here. No! Stop! Damn your shitty rocks and your shitty lights. Ah! Let me just put this extra move in this fucking thing. At least I was expecting it that time. Your camera's so short. Yeah, please give me that move more. To Maiden, thanks for the follow. Hey, I dodged it! Woohoo! We deserve to win this time. Ah, the delay! Oh, God. That's a good heal. Stop delaying that. You're fucking with me, man. We're very close to posture breaking, too. Didn't roll that time. Fuck, man. Oh. Oh. Damn my shitty lightning strength build. God damn it. All my damage comes from my buff, and now I'm choking. I'm choking hard. And we're never getting that crit either. Give me the crit. Oh, I wonder if that was actually hyper armor. I felt pretty good about getting the crit there. Wonder if that was an uncrittable spot. Seriously? How dare I try to punish this really long move? Because I got hit by 2 light beams trying to punish it. And then I did a jump attack, which is way too slow. You just don't do anything when he does Michaela Rings of Light. You just stand there and watch him do it, and you can't punish it at all. Because if you try to go in and punish it, fuck a bunch of Rings of Light just randomly hit you everywhere. That's so bullshit, man. I got greedy. I got fucking greedy. I was fucked up. Oh, now I'm fucking throwing. God, dude, I died of fucking greed, man. Died so hard to greed running in on that Michaela Light. It's so stupid that you can't punish that. Should have thrown a lightning bolt. But I think that's out of FP. Fuck, man. And I got robbed of a poise break. I think I got robbed during his fucking go to outer space. Hell no. Damn it, I gotta itch my nose. I need to save my physic too for when he rings the lights me. Bah. There we go. Is he resistant to lightning? Yeah, that sounds about right. I think he's resistant to like almost everything. Maybe not holy and rot. We're doing pretty mediocre damage. Too early again. God, it's so hard to heal without getting punished. Oh, I ran out of stam. I almost died because of it. This is brutal. I regret my decision to fight Radon. I regret this decision today. This is not a great build for me to fight Radon on. And didn't plan on it, but the gang fight just went so well. I was like, you know what, we're here. I'm just choking, man. Choking, yeah, now it's personal, exactly. That's the whole problem. Now it's personal. I think Twin Turtle Talisman would have prevented that death. I went for a fully charged R2. It's not a great decision. Just do uncharged R2s for these longer punishes. You know, I don't think I'm getting a lot of mileage out of the jump talisman right now. Well, I'm not using it, but otherwise I'll run out of my delicious hammer buff. For that insane lightning damage. Crazy that you can only punish that one time. whiff. Oh no. Rip that heel. Come on! Rodon was definitely not on my list of to-do today. A little bonus Rodon. Definitely didn't have this on my agenda when I woke up. I thought there was a slight chance that his fashion would work. But it ended up being incredibly golden. Stupid, unpunishable bullshit. Maybe. I got one. There we go. Whew. Everyone loves bonus Rodon. You know. Do we? Do we really though? Okay. Apparently, I didn't know that tracks to where your last known location was. I kind of thought that was a safe spot. So now we know. Now we know. Mm-hmm. Yep, now we know. We have to run far as fuck away from it. That's something good that I learned from the fight. That's something good I learned. Uh-huh. Well, I gotta get some dinner. I gotta get some dinner. We'll be back in 2 hours. We will. We're probably going to have to forego this Rodon because I don't really want to fight him during my break. I don't really want to fight him when I come back, and I kind of want to get some levels, though. But I need to get some food. I mean, maybe we'll just kill him when we come back for our break tonight, and then we'll do some invasions. I mean, I'd like to just do some invasions tonight. That was the plan. It is Friday, after all. Have some beers, do some invades. Let's go see how Dreamy's liking the new Baldur's Gate patch. I'll be back sooner than later, actually. I might be back. We might be back in like an hour, actually. Maybe even less, because I didn't realize she was going to be streaming. So we'll see you guys in no time. I'm going to go walk the dog, get some food, and then we'll be right back to stream. And we'll do some PvPs. Peace, guys.